cannot. O source of life.
I feel like this was stage 1. Oh, he's got wings. That's cool.
Damn it.
I mean, did the wings stop him from being shot? Oh. Yes, they did. Alright. I think I'm back. Camera? Hello? Hello, camera? There it is. The camera's back. Oh, I'm sorry, Panda. I could have stayed offline for longer, I guess. Oh man. Okay. I mean, to be fair, we were having some issues with my 7 Days to Die server last night, and I just kind of forgot about it. So I was probably having upload speed problems for a while now. But it's back, and honestly, I haven't had to reboot the modem for probably 10 months maybe. It's been a long time. It's been a long stability run. So you know what? I hate Comcast on most things, but good on them for that, I guess. It's not. No, it's sunny out and very hot. But I mean, I'm looking at my Comcast still says it can't talk to my modem, but you know, whatever. I don't care if they can see me as long as I have internet. And I'm here. Although it looks like the chat room's not working on my hold on, I'm going to send a message in OBS to see if it'll fix the chat room. This is a test message. Connecting. I don't need that one to work, really. There we go. Now it should be working. Lights went out for a while. First time I've been back online. Yeah, no, we had some bad storms last week, but not. It's supposed to rain, I think. Hey, it sees my modem now. Nice. It's supposed to rain tonight, I think, but nothing bad.
Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants.
A whole stampede. All right. Ooh, another cave of knowledge, eh?
This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of
Anchoring.
anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search
Definitely.
the place. Let's see what we are able to find.
I didn't say I was playing Cyberpunk. I said I bought a SSD for Cyberpunk. I'm not playing Cyberpunk till they release the DLC, because I've already beat it once. I don't really want to go through and beat it, and then they release some cool shit for it.
Crater. Without a doubt caused by an
It's called
explosive
clickbait, Dom. Everybody's
soldiers
doing
might
it.
have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Katasak are among them.
I am drinking water. Is that surprising? All right, Panda. No, I enjoy just having you here lurking. So, wait. I know I'm trying to be healthy. I've been doing a lot of activities, and it's rough. Oh, thanks, Stream Elements. And water just sounded good.
It's
I
a
don't know.
native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Katasak have
I
found
went-
a means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Constantine and Katasak must have been visiting.
Trying
this
not to
place.
interrupt. I'm
Perhaps
trying not to
performing
interrupt
some
this
sort
guy.
of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
Hurry up, Desardu. Okay. I actually went, I'm gonna be honest, probably 5 years without drinking water at all. Like plain water. Like all soda and juice. I mean, that was a while ago. I've been drinking water for the past 3 or 4 years, but like in college, I could probably count on my hands the amount of time I drank plain water in bulk. Like if I was working out or exercising or doing work outside, it would always be Gatorade or Powerade or any of that. And you know, it's got a lot of calories in it. I'm trying to lose some weight, so water is something you can drink all the time. So that's fun. You can drink it and it doesn't cost you. It actually burns calories. Oh, I've been counting calories for like the past since January, I think.
Footprints. They must have
Technically, I stopped counting calories because I basically eat. Why is this tree burning and then not burning? Oh, now it's burning forever. Oh, there we go. It's the burn threshold. Yeah, I've been counting calories since early January, I think. Not for a New Year's resolution or anything, just because I was wanting to lose weight.
Strange. These trees look half calcinated.
And it just timed it that way.
To immense heat.
Yeah, like something exploded here.
These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against?
Yeah, what were they fighting, and why do I need to fight it?
Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames.
Now my hands are on fire. Just these baby bears.
More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions.
You want me to touch the fire? I haven't been one to not touch fire. I think every video game I play that has fire in it, I will have lit myself on fire at some point.
Soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else.
I'm gonna touch the fire. Panda told me to. Or just roll. Yeah, it's not doing anything, Panda. I tried though. Just roll into lava. Yeah. Bad video game. Doesn't light me on fire.
New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path.
Are these
There's
footprints?
more fighting over here.
Oh god, those are footprints. Yeah, okay. I don't know if that's... whatever.
There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
What has happened here?
But I couldn't tell you if they served the Bridge Alliance or Taleme.
What is this, Mr. Squishy? Tried to right click to zoom. Alright. There's a combat.
Only a handful made it up to here.
Yeah.
The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Catasac.
Look at those guys. I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight these fellas. Oh god. Oh, I forgot space does not jump. Woo! Ah. Right in the hide. I've always kind of wanted an obsidian knife or blade or something.
These
That'd be
rocks
cool.
were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here?
Well, you keep asking
I
questions,
didn't
sometime you'll
recognize
learn.
these men.
Today is Saturday. Did I?
Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one.
Have I said differently?
Let's see.
I mean, I could have.
According to this note, this troop
Oh, okay.
an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack?
Still not dropping frames, so looks like we fixed that.
These vials look familiar. Katasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up.
Okay, why are you narrating this? I'm going to pick them
I
up.
recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again?
I got a what?
Hands up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals.
Obviously.
And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack.
I don't know what that is.
Strayed far from the
A
path.
cricket?
No one would have attacked Katasach.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How
Oh,
could you
cricket?
even think something like that?
I still don't know what that is.
Healer.
But
Comfort to your cousin.
oh, it's a cutting machine. Okay.
Trust. With Constantine captive, he
Oh, my aunt might have had one of
applied to
those,
the
actually.
colonists and forced them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what.
Is it like the thing that auto
Regardless
cuts?
of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wen Xavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returned there.
Ah.
Or maybe his Voglendai could tell us where to find him. We're also going to have to visit the outpost.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Their soldiers were
All right, what are you going to make with it?
or at least the end.
T-shirts, stickers,
They
etc.?
must have some stories for us.
I doubt that the Alliance would have decided to openly attack their ally. Don't forget that they owe their continued presence on the island to you.
And thanks to you, I know.
That's pretty
The
neat.
men were there, on the cliff, and Constantine is no longer among us. Maybe those men. are still
Well, you got it now.
succeeding commander. However, one way or another.
It's like that SSD I bought. I wasn't planning on getting an SSD, but it was on sale for a very good price. And then I got it. This guy looks like a Ninja Turtle. Where are we going? Gotta investigate the Alliance. Whoa! Investigate the Alliance outpost. What is this? Is a bird person? A Pegasus? I can't tell. I mean, it's obviously a wing. An angel? Not a biblically accurate angel. Yeah, I do need to go back this way. That's right. Investigate the... So, Panda, have you made it this far in the game? Or are you in spoiler territory now? Have I been on this map before? Oh, yeah, this is the map with the, where I rescued those people. Uh-oh, she's in spoiler territory. Oh, we're just doing it, huh? Like 50-50 on spoilers in general, or 50-50 on whether these are going to be spoilers? Typically, unless I'm gonna watch something or play something immediately, spoilers don't really bother me that much because I'll forget about them in a week. Like anything that's not immediately relevant, it'll be gone. Yeah. And sometimes I'll be playing the game or watching the movie and... Oh, hey, Koo. How's it going? I'll be playing the game or watching the movie and then I'll have like deja vu. And I'll be like, this seems very familiar. And I'll have no idea why it was familiar. Did he move his hand? Did the quests change? Why is this quest not highlighted? Well, we're gonna do it. Printing another master sword, like on a 3D printer? I would assume you're not printing a metal sword. I mean, I guess you could be. I made a, oh nice. I made a needler on my 3D printer. That's probably the favorite thing I've made so far. Like a full-size 1-to-1 replica needler. Took a lot of work, but it was fun. It doesn't look, I mean, you know, it was my first major project. I do. Yeah, I've got a fast forge finder. Just a little guy. To the attention of Legat de Sade of the congregation, Your Excellency, a messenger informed us of the arrival of a delegation from His Highness Prince de Vespe, led by his daughter. If possible, I would like you to get back to New Serene as soon as possible. I do not know how to react to the rather disturbing route. Oh wait, is this that DLC? Fuck! I picked up the DLC note again. Did it. Yeah, I was gonna say, Koo, if you've got a 3D metal printer, that's pretty neat. I have got some stuff, you know. I currently don't have anything that I'd like you to 3D metal print, but I could probably find something. Ender 3v2, nice. I got my Flash Forge Finder for Christmas, and it seems like it's a very good starter printer. Very easy to set up, very easy to use. Very few problems with it.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desade.
I haven't printed much since I moved, but I'm trying to get back into it again.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance.
I hope you don't mind Bridge Alliance, but I tend to piss off everyone that is in your alliance.
I'm looking for Constantin d'Orsay, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rat hole?
My cousin was
See,
part
this
of
is
an
what I'm
expedition
talking
in this
about,
region.
guys.
His men and his camp were attacked.
I'm gonna turn up the game for you
Nearly all
guys.
died, but we found no trace of his body,
Seems a little
which
low.
has us hoping that he may still be alive.
There you go.
Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you
Am I
cast
part of the Bridge
suspicions in
Alliance?
our direction?
Oh.
This is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless.
Okay, yeah, this is why I don't get along with you. You're always blaming the natives for everything.
The bodies of several men from the garrison up
Dude.
How could you be sure?
there. One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the clifftop?
Maybe they were
Monitoring
stargazing.
the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready.
And then you lost men to surprise
We heard
attacks.
screams and saw
Ironic.
some strange lights up there. But I was hoping.
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men.
Yeah.
You don't do anything.
That is a little
My
suspect.
men give up their lives for nothing as well. You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me,
Huh?
I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
How about I just give him 50 bucks?
I can see how difficult your present situation has become. I'm certain
lied to me?
haven't
Here's
been
50.
paid either for quite some time. I cannot solve all of your problems. But what would you say if I took care of that one, at least?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my men. One of the men I'd posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious.
Time to take a trip into his dreams.
He's just refusing to die.
Maybe.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help.
What would I, the legate, do
To lose another man.
to bring back a comatose man? Throw coins at him?
Concerning the young man that survived.
Did you see the nurse?
Not yet.
No.
Really?
I've been standing
I
right
thought
here.
that your cousin's life hung in the balance.
It's been 30
This
seconds,
boy
dude.
will not survive long if someone doesn't help him.
You told him it was beyond help. Alright, fine,
I
bye.
need to be going.
I would very much.
Sorry,
like
the
to do
menu
this.
item was ambiguous.
Safe journey, Your Excellency.
I didn't realize it was going to make everyone upset. Bandits spotted about the water source to the west. Scouts is not... Okay. Sure. I'll look into that. Whoa. Alright, Panda. Enjoy your lurking.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary.
I know.
I mean,
I've come to
it
see
looks
the
like a
wounded
cabin
soldier.
to me.
The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a
I don't know. I've been told my voice
you
puts
say?
people to sleep, so I'd be
Is the
careful.
soldier?
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single
For
remedy.
weeks.
And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of
I mean, what do you need? I've got literally everything
Yes, at
in
least
my
I think so.
bag.
It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe.
You're in a
I'll
bathhouse.
see that it's prepared for you.
It could be.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be
So
able
the
to
whole reason he's
survive
gonna
these
die is
wounds.
because they didn't restock their camps. Now, see, that's something.
Were you able to concoct
think I already
a
have
potion
it.
against burns?
Yes, I was.
Yeah,
Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this.
I gave that man $50.
We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
I
And
found
if
it
he
on the
survives,
ground.
When could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
Very well.
See
I'll
you
be
soon.
back later.
And thank you again for your help.
Prepare the baths. I shall sleep. No, I'm getting out of here. We got other quests to do, I think. Not side quests. Oh, there are the missions. I was picking them up. I didn't know where they were. Interesting. There's a whole missions tab. Alright, so we questioned that. We gotta wait for them. We can go to Win Chevet, or we can go and question Sarah. I think both of them require leaving the map, so that'll spend us some time. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Put too much ice in my glass. I'm already out of water. But see, because it's liquid water with only slight traces of lead, maybe. That's no calories. Give me those mushrooms. Okay, so we can't do that. That's the root door. Yeah, I don't want to go way back there. I guess let's find and question Sarah. What would... Hold on. Whoa. She locked us in that cave. I remember. Don't think I didn't. Don't have the right thing. Oh, will it not let me select the top one? Boo. Alright, well I don't know where to go, but I'm gonna assume she's in this camp. I don't know. Goodbye, everyone. Man, this game loads a lot faster on an SSD. You're hungry, boy. I had a fried chicken or breaded chicken sandwich from this local restaurant and breaded mushrooms, which was way too much breading. But I'm still full from it. It was fucking awesome. I did pick the right room. Breaded mushrooms are always... I will never turn down breaded mushrooms. Best. I'm lucky. It seems like all the restaurants in town are really good.
Someone here might know where to find her.
If she came by here
All
after
4 of
I
them.
locked us up in the grotto, she would have warned them we were coming. So even if they know where she's gone, they won't tell us a thing.
You don't buy
The
mushrooms.
mountains like the lining of her pocket. If she wants to disappear, there will be no finding her. And might I remind you that my first duty is to protect your cousin.
Yes, that's true. We must find Constantine. The High King can wait.
Oh, you're okay. All right, we're putting the quest on hold. I didn't realize that. I'm sorry. Okay, all right. I thought I was waiting on this guy. Fine. Well, I'm assuming. Wait, nope. Assuming he's in the village. Now we can go talk to the soldier. For he has recovered. Took a day to get here. Hello.
I've heard stories of your exploits. Thank you for all you've done. It's unusual for us to be offered aid by a Renaigse. It seems my Tiern was right. You are on Almenawi. How can I help?
Katasak has disappeared. Would you have any idea as to where he went?
What? But my Tiern followed you to help you. How would I know where to find
That's a
him?
good question.
I don't know exactly what happened, but he took my cousin to a particular place. A place to perform a ritual. Their escort was attacked, decimated by beasts and by magic. And my cousin and Katasak have disappeared.
And you believe that the Tiern has taken your cousin and killed his soldiers? Your heart must beat in shadow to believe that the man who offered you his hand only did so in order to better betray you.
That's
Wait.
capitalism, baby.
This is not what my friend wanted you to hear. Perhaps they were wounded, and your master wanted to take Constantine to a safe haven.
Yes,
to
thank you,
heal him.
CR.
We must find them at all costs. Wherever they are, they most certainly need help.
I appreciate that.
Doneged. Your words are true. I spoke without thinking. But I do not know how I can help you.
There may be a way. I found these vials of potion on the battlefield. Do they belong to your master?
They could very well, but let me see them closely. No, they are not his. This potion does not seem like any of those my master prepares. I do
Didn't
not
hand
know
any
this
potion
smell.
over, but okay.
The plants used to make it do not come from here. Another Doneged must be implicated. But none that I know would attack Katasach. May the trees protect us. Who would attack the water that heals? The earth that feels? They must be in grave danger.
Yes. I sincerely hope that we will find them. That they are alive and well. I must go. I need to continue my investigations.
When you have discovered anything, let me know.
I have to go.
Thank you for no information other than nothing. You've helped no one. Now I will take my day journey back to listen to the soldier's account. Yeah, breaded mushrooms and fried cheese curds. That's where it's at. Honestly, onion rings too. You know, really just fried foods. I think that's the Midwest in me. Just anything fried, man. I will eat till I am sick. Welcome back, Panda. I hope you didn't sleep, because that was not a very long sleep.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me?
Wow, you must have not been in that dire
I
shape.
simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing
Or
more.
that
Could you
burn
tell me
potion
what
is
happened
really
during the
good.
attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We
Yeah.
were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting.
What's
not far
going on
from
with
our
this
position.
beard situation?
Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantine Katasaki.
Yeah, bodies are good at that.
Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames?
Yes, Miss
Where
Poi.
were they coming from?
Yes, I can
I don't
dream.
know. My friends.
My dreams are
all the
generally
soldiers
pretty
fell
like
one after the other.
real lifey, but yeah.
I didn't see everything.
I don't have like fantasy
There was
dreams.
blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sick.
Dude, Poi, you've got
There
it.
was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I can't. I mean, as a
about to
child,
go
I
find
used to
these
have dreams with
Shouldn't
dinosaurs
do
in them.
that. They killed all of
That's
my
really the only
friends.
thing I could really
You
think.
take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now.
But I also,
You're
I mean,
still
I
far
think this
from
is
having
normal, though. I
recovered.
don't think this is like an
Yes, it's
aphantasia
best I
thing,
leave
but
now. I've
I
had
also
enough.
forget my
I'll have a word
dreams
with your
almost
captain.
immediately when I wake
Goodbye.
up. Like, very rarely will I remember anything after like 5 minutes. But I don't know if that's a normal human dream thing or if that's a... I mean, getting your steps in. They didn't have Stairmasters back here. You know, this is how you did it back in the day. Don't have a Stairmaster, find a pile of loose dirt, just keep climbing. Oh, I'm gonna help her out. There you go. Nope, that's what she wants to be doing. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed?
Oh,
to
that's
learn?
interesting. I don't know if I've ever
I was
had
able to
that.
question your man, and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them.
A strange
It was
sorcerer.
healing to my cousin.
One of those
I
rebel
don't think Kurt
savages,
knows
no
how to
doubt.
smile.
I knew that.
Honestly, people in this game don't really
They must
smile
have
except for
learned an important
Constantine.
man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage.
God, Kurt is scowling though.
I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is
He
there,
looks so
I will
mad.
free him.
like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency.
I mean,
Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I don't know. You're on a
I would very
beautiful
much like to do
island.
the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
I've got a question, Darren. Where is Darren? Darren, where are you? Oh, way over there. Okay. Oh, let me out of here. Meeting people, no one gets along. People are dying. Plague. Yeah. But look at this landscape. It's beautiful. I mean, I guess in this world, if you hate people, you're probably pretty happy. Everybody's dying and killing themselves. But, you know, you go out in nature and look at that tree. That tree's pretty sick. Oh. I mean, that tree's really sick. Doo, doo, doo. You travel very quickly on fast travel when the map's already loaded. That's the one thing that's really impressed me with GreedFall is how seamless the loading really is. Bats, yeah. Bats are a problem. Do I still have to sneak into this camp, or are we on? Are we Gucci? You think I'm the only person to use the term Gucci in the past 10 years? Woo. No, just in terms of good. Referring to good. As a slang term. I don't even know if I'm using it right. Alright, so hopefully we're not having to sneak in here to talk to Darren. Maybe they won't remember that I slaughtered half the camp. It's possible. Hey guys. Remember me? Okay, we're good. We're cool. I mean, it was nighttime. Maybe they don't remember my face.
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
Oh no, they do remember my face. They replaced my 3D printer with an Elgu Neptune 3 Pro, though I have to use their version of Cura with it. I'm not sure if it's compatible with Octoprint. So, do you make your own STLs, or do you download them? Duty. Thank you, Panda. I am not very creative. I've made some very small STLs to repair stuff,
from the
but
nearby outpost survived and told us that you were
yeah, I
present on the
download them mostly
battlefield.
too.
You dare come here and accuse us of taking him? Let me throw him out this Renaigse.
I think they do remember that I attacked them.
May they receive this punishment for their arrogance.
This is why I brought Siora.
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him.
Did I pick the wrong answer?
One of your greatest Donegada.
They love me.
No Donea Exregao would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach,
She's rocking the 3 ponytails, which is kind of a weird
he died
thing.
from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to
It
our
definitely is
homes.
tedious.
We went to see,
I agree.
But we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there.
Wait, he's
and
dead?
Many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no
Where
more.
is my
We
cousin?
carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace.
I was too
This
distracted
request
by
might
her triple
surprise you, but
ponytail.
We would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donegad would
Sorry.
attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
It's so unbalanced. Alright, I'm gonna go search this guy's body. But not in the fun way, in the other way. Where are we going? I mean, that's fair. I mean, do what works for you. You know, whatever you want to do. I just like things to be sequential. Sequential? That's not what I meant.
Katasach.
Oh my god, he
The state
is
of his body.
dead.
I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad. To
Like-
have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then,
Like, he is...
see what story this corpse has to tell.
It looks like his heart exploded from his chest. I've got intuition, baby!
The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot. The major wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous.
Crushed? It
to
looks
the
like it
degree that the
exploded
skin was
out.
torn. The ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound
Looks
are
like he had a
singed.
chest
The
buster in
smell
him.
of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katasach bore
I'm
the
gonna
brunt of this attack
blame
with
the
incredible
Bridge
force.
Alliance again.
I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous, burning
Oh, he got
stone
hit by a
him right in the
meteorite.
center of the chest.
Done.
And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar
He was a
nature,
nice person.
we can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man or a creature capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
Must be from the Flame
I
Nation.
can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach. The power to call volcano fires could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst.
I
for
mean, maybe
Constantine.
he's cured?
All your experiments. You've learned so little.
Why are you judging
You've
me?
learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
What are you
We
yelling
had
at
to
me
at least
about?
Try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives.
Okay,
Your
well, no, that's fair.
relentless attacks
Yeah, I'm
and
sorry.
incessant treacheries.
Yeah, no, you're right.
All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalis Fair. What is it? Tell me more.
What is
It is
it?
a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows
She
the
kind of looks like
Donegad
she
who
fell into a
chants it
campfire.
to relive the last moments of an unknown.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad
He's learning
still
it.
living
I mean,
knows
you
the
know,
ritual.
he's not using
Let's ask
Duolingo
her
or
for help
anything,
then.
but
She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another.
Listen, I like this
Shaking
lady.
your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask.
I like the
Tierra
fire.
Hach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tierna Hach Kadachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust.
Sorry, lady. Looking for my cousin. I don't really give a shit who I kill on my way through.
It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of
Constantine's
your
gonna die in a couple of weeks, but we really need to save him right now so that we can let him die painfully by the plague. Okay, so we gotta convince her to... Is that fish? I get, you know, that's a lot of fish. I don't know if that's the proper way of being... I mean, that's fair. The plague is just a very, you know, negative thing. Where am I going? This where I'm convincing? Yeah, okay. Sure thing. This is not... Is this an exit? Am I going around in circles? Yeah, I gotta get out of this town first. Gotta get out of this town. Whoa! See you guys. Sorry for killing all those people when I snuck in to release the prisoners. Bye. Gotta go save my cousin. Bye. We zoom in. What's this? Oh. I was on my way back to you with supplies you had asked me to gather for the expedition when I saw one of the creatures you told me about. This enormous beast resembled a deer, but it walked on two legs and was taller than the trees. Alas, it saw me too and rushed towards me. I tried to defend myself using my sword, but managed to bounce off its shell, which seemed as solid as our best armors. I eventually managed to run away, but I am bleeding profusely and I no longer have enough strength to reach you. I hope someone will find me and give you this letter. Tell my wife that I love her. Damn, it's been a while. If you're Bones, I don't know, your wife probably, she's moved on. I don't need to tell her. Can't tell your wife anything. This is a note. Paper can't get married. I don't know your wife. Damn, drops us right off there. Hey, remember me? You're the person who...
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
Yeah, she remembers me.
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island?
No, this
Are you
is
looking for something
something
else?
My cousin has
related but different.
and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of
She
Katas
feels like
Donegad.
she would be in a Sprite commercial.
Under Vosh Dire. This is a great tragedy.
Yeah, but less about him. He's dead.
Perhaps the best of us.
My cousin. My cousin's
How
missing.
did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken according to a witness, and Katasak suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's somewhere. I don't know.
Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it, but none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
I bet it's
You
an
will
unknown
avenge the
third
dead
party.
As you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixi. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalas Fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig and bring to me the necessary ingredients.
I probably
while
have 'em.
prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near
Oh,
the
I've got
battlefield,
plenty of viscera.
because they contain the flesh of those who fell.
Uh-oh, it has to be
As for the
specific
personal
viscera.
object of Katasach, find his weapon, because it knew his
Oh, I
fury
saw
and
that,
his
yeah.
despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body.
Yeah, I saw it. It was in like
Where can we
a
find him?
In Doren's camp. She recovered him.
it was
after
in
the
like a
battle.
big
Very well.
bowl.
Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have
She
united
does.
all that
But,
we
you know,
need.
so does
Then we
Siora.
can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
Yeah, I'll go with her.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Doren's camp.
Very well.
Siora does
follow
have
you.
twigs, yeah. She hasn't grown into her branches yet. But I try not to dredge her. Alright. Can I craft at this place? Okay, so we definitely have to go... We have to go get the viscera. That is a thing we need to do. It won't let me use common viscera that I already have. So we shall. Man, what's the point of carrying all this viscera in my backpack if I can't use it? I've got hundreds of vials of bile and I can't even use them. Is this the way I want to go? Interesting. Actually, if I just go... We can quick travel to this camp and it's probably going to be a lot faster. Give that brain a break. You know, it's not my fault they made the quick travel so damn quick. I assume that way was to avoid the creatures that I have already killed. Playing music like I'm fighting somebody. Ah. Well, he was asleep. I ran right past these boys. You got juice? What kind of juice? I might pour me a screwdriver here soon. That sounds kind of good. So, oh, I've got apple juice too. Might make me an adult juice. These guys return quickly. I don't remember if I attacked. I like unsweetened apple juice. Like, I just like that sweet, sweet taste of crushed apples in my glass. I used to have a juicer. I don't think I still do, but I used to juice apples all the time. Does this Viscera count? No? Okay. Only this Viscera counts. Ah! Oh yeah, we getting got. Excuse me, guys.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Viscera Scavenger's Organs. Yummy. I'll take that. I'll take this
I recognize
staff.
this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Meth.
Yeah. Well, this then. I've got a lot of weight on me, huh? Can I recycle stuff here? Oh, I can. Alright. To make sure I don't recycle something that I've... How do you... Is there a quick... Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. I think that's... Not R. Yeah, R does. That scout tunic is the same, yeah. Because I certainly don't need money, but having these parts would probably be good. I'm wearing those. Alright, what do we need to make? This? Just need one, right? At midnight? If I go down there, will it let me wait till midnight? I know I can sleep at the camp to make time go, but... You know what? Why risk it? Let's just make it midnight at the camp. I know I can do it here. Juicer was fun. It was really hard to clean up, but it was also a juicer from like the late 80s or early, maybe early 90s. So it's possible that, you know, newer juicers are better made for cleaning. I also didn't have a dishwasher, but I don't know if my, at the time, but I don't know if my juicer was dishwasher safe, so it always felt like, you know, I'd make something in it and then I'd try to clean it, and then you go to make something again and you'd look and it wouldn't be completely clean, and you're like, I don't know if I want to make something in this. So then you clean it again. It was just a lot of work. But again, modern juicers may be better.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. The moon is high. We may start. Take your place.
That was a cool thing she did there. Oh, they fixed his chest.
Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, ole hanamemen adestame haman. Bara vridenan ta hanemo quate grenfem. Linqui dam da renau te da chodos. Lemat. De ta hawan kloisam. De ta lugedon velam. De ta ragam buledam.
She's doing like a Vulcan mind meld
De
thing.
ta taminam reloidan. De ta lamen kante bij dam. En antelam verfragt tango.
I don't think Vulcans can mind meld with the dead, though.
Katasak! Help me! Please!
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster? Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
Oh.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
No. Desardu, that's how it works. She was in the dream.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Palpatine?
Finbar. The High King.
Oh.
We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now.
Well, I guess I don't have to
am
look
very
for
tired.
Vinbar.
How are you feeling?
Better.
I wonder what would happen if I
What
was
are you
searching
going to
for
do
him.
now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine,
Or maybe
I
that's
must
how the
follow
old
Vinbar.
quest runs into it.
I have no choice. I
Maybe
will
that's
need to
why it
return to his
stopped
sanctuary in
me.
the north of the island. He must be hiding there.
You know where he is?
Yes, but I wasn't able to enter. I have one seed, but I need another.
Vinbar is a very powerful Donegad, as well as being the High King. He has access to knowledge that even I cannot attain. He has seen the true face of Enol Mil Frichtim. His secrets must be well kept. And he would only have shared them with those he loved the most.
Yes, I must find Sarah. She is
It
certainly
all
the
comes
only one
back
know
to
who she is
Sarah.
named. Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Damn.
Farewell, Mev.
Well, now I kind of feel bad, but I'm going to have to kill the king. Honestly, though, I don't know if the king's in the wrong. Like, we're kind of shit people. Like, the whole... Are these both? Both quests have become enter Vinbar's sanctuary. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, leave Constantine alone. If you just want to let us leave the island, I would be happy with that. I gotta say, I don't know if the combat in this game is easy, or I've just gotten good at dodging. Or I've just got a really overpowered weapon. It's one of those three, though. Maybe a combination of a couple of them. honestly don't know why I'm still taking this stuff. Teacher cousin Kurt Vasco Store Ciora. Honestly, I don't mind that Bridge Alliance girl who joined us, but I haven't really done much with her. But the interactions I have had with her have been pretty good. Petrus is okay. He's kind of snaky, though. I think I went the wrong way. But I should be able to travel from here. So... why do I not have... I guess I'm a little confused at why I don't have... Oh. Never mind. I'm just dumb. Yeah, that's the problem I have with Petrus. He's okay, but I just hate their religion. Yeah, there's got to be other islands around here. I'm going to go get a drink real quick. I will be right back.
Won't you join me for a drink?
Sorry to end your music early. It was not a quick BRB. Or, I mean, it was a quick BRB. But I do like that emote.
And so you have left the cavern, Renaikse. And here you are again.
Panda, do you want me to just turn this into a music channel?
Decided to shut us in there, but it matters little. I must know what second seed is required to open the door to the sanctuary. Now, more than ever, we must find Vinbar. He slew Katasak, and he holds my cousin captive.
Vinbar would not have killed Katasak. He
I know.
respected him.
I remember.
And why would he bother with your cousin?
I have no idea why, but I know it to be true. The Tierna Hach Kadactus revealed this to me. Would you accuse her of lying?
No. You are the one who lies.
Man,
like
she
all
does
the
not
other
like me.
Renaikse.
I mean, I guess the fact that
that
she
I
is
could
so
trust you.
vehemently
I should never
against
have let you enter the
any
and
of
even
the
less
island
have
people
allowed you
or
to
the
leave
invader
them
people,
alive. 8 more.
should have really told us to how the High King felt about us. I guess we fighting.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I know. Why? I mean, okay, native's reputation -3. I didn't choose to do that. Okay, my robot vacuum is moving. Ish moving. I'm gonna look to make sure it's not interrupting the stream. I might just let it go. Volcanic stone axe? My robot vacuum. Ooh, warrior gauntlets. I don't remember. I called it Herald. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, these people don't really care. These people are fine with it. I didn't mean to take a health potion, but I was gonna do skill points. Group healing, baby! I still have 2... I don't know. I don't know what to go down next. But every thing I have requires 2 points, so... Then what attribute? Do we want to keep going down accuracy? Use the better firearms? That seems kind of cool. Agility? Use the better... I'm actually going to cap out agility, I think. That seems like a... And then maybe... Probably accuracy next. Ooh. Well, we got the seed. I mean, I guess that's... I don't think any weapon I... Nice. We're gonna have to modify this bad boy. That's better than the sacrificial sword? I bet it's slower. Then we'll make... But does it do a lot more armor damage? Oh, it does. Okay. Then I want my B weapon to be the sacrificial sword. Like that. Then we can give the scimitar to someone else. I can't go back to the hat. Standing on a dead body, not a care in the world. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Put those on. Scout's pantaloons. Siora, you don't use... Oh, do you? Can you use my, Oh, yeah, you can. Actually... Damn, that's pretty cool. Yeah, use that. Have this cool obsidian saber. And then also... Storm Warrior's tunic. Yeah, that's better. And you can't wear the steel gauntlets, obviously. You can wear some scout's pants, though. Okay, just walk. I'm doing inventory stuff, guys. You can't just walk in front of me. I mean, these are cool, but I think Kurt's pretty well established. All right, new sword time. I wonder if I'll like it. Sneeze. Yeah, way up there. I'm supposed to kill foxes. Thank you? Look at this big ass sword. I'm swinging it. Can I hit multiple things with this big ass sword? Yes, I can. Alright. Where do I keep this sword when I'm not using it? Because it's long. You are not a fox. You may live. I can't see you, Panda. Where'd you go? Okay. Nice run, nerd. Oh, I only get 2 adrenalines with the longsword. I like the sword. It's slow, but... it does its damage. That's for certain. And I think I can upgrade it next time I'm in a town. I don't know if I'm good enough at crafting to do the good upgrades on my own, but... Alright, we got the seed. Let me in. Wait, was it already open? Or... Oh. Hey guys. I should do the challenge thing again. Bet I can finish it finally. I don't know what rewards I would get. Impossible to climb. Okay, that adrenaline attack is very good on groups with this sword. Oh yeah, it's that thing. Oh god, it's the guy.
Move away.
Am I even going in the right direction? I feel like I could have avoided all of this if I would have gone a different way. With the tail whips. Could I not have gotten here before? Didn't I give that to... Did I not save the fact? Hold on. Petrus, I might have something for you. No. Pretty good for you. Yeah, I didn't save it, I guess. Oh no, I gave her an obsidian saber, that's right. Which was better. Now you could probably use this. There you go. Damn, we're here, huh?
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
I mean, here we go. Onwards and upwards. Where we stop? Nobody knows. What's this? Nothing for me. Found Constantine. Oh, this guy's got the most sticks in his head. He must be dangerous. That's how you know. Wait, are we burying Constantine?
King Vinbar, why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive.
He's got a cool staff.
I cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it. You are too blind, too Renaix to understand.
Uh-oh.
Leave him!
Oh, scatter shot. All right. Siora, is she gonna fight them? Whoa! Oh, he's a baby. Oh my God, he hits hard though. But so do I. He has a cool. Oh, I got a gun.
I cannot. Oh, source of life.
I feel like this was stage 1. Oh, he's got wings. That's cool.
Damn it.
I mean, did the wings stop him from being shot? Oh. Yes, they did. Hey, I've seen this guy before. He was a statue. Wow. That's some cool imagery. I'm not regretting this sword choice. Oh, look at that dodge. Ow, he hits like a dump truck. You're gonna want to dodge. Or no. I think I've got to heal for Kurt's sake. Oh. Ooh, I gotta heal for my sake now. Do my heals not do anything? I thought I had group heals. Maybe I don't have it equipped. Sorry, Kurt. May have been on me. Ah, there's a tornado following me. Oh, Siora got the last hit.
Is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see him quick.
All right.
Constantine! Wake up, please, I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed.
Wow, he's looking a little bit older. Could I have looted before we did this? Because I feel like I missed out on some good loot.
"3 days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken."
Yes, I will 100% do that. I do, however, you know, real quick, save or not to save? That is the question. You know, I'm gonna go see him. I just want to do this real quick.
You again at the forge. What can I do for you?
You know, gotta, you know. I think. Damn. I think I value armor damage a lot, so I think we're gonna do this Grand Steel Ring. Become an armor damage god. And then I'm gonna replace this with we'll do some more. There should be one that does, yeah. Oh, but it all takes down armor damage. Interesting. 60 damage for 20 armor damage? Plus it looks sick. I'm just gonna, yeah. There we go. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Now I've got a sick sword.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it.
Will I ever use it again? Who knows? Constantine. I came here almost immediately. I mean, to be fair, it's been 3 days.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
What?
To hell with reason. I've rested long.
Uh-oh.
Well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day. Let me...
Thank you, my lady, but
he's looking different.
Extremely well. You can take leave of me with no fear. I assure you.
That tree grew
You
in
just
fast.
escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
Constantine, no.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually.
Is he healed?
Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the 4th time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything.
He kind of looked like maybe he lost a
We
lot
have
of
been
skin.
waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than
Oh
I
yeah,
ever felt, cousin.
he feels
Alas,
better.
we had
I'm sure.
very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
You know, I would argue he
Speak
looks
foolishly,
worse
of
than me and
course.
Siora.
I just want to understand. It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
Siora wears it well.
And most of the time, he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin.
True.
The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words.
Oh, he sounds a
He
little
wanted me
jealous.
to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around.
I know.
It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictamen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
You know, they might not want to talk to me after. You know, it seems like every time they send me on a quest with somebody, they die. They may start to notice the pattern. Yeah, I truly am. I'm gonna go recycle all the junk on me that I don't need. I can never remember where that blacksmith is.
Oh, it's you, Onol Manawi. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can
I mean, these are cool, but... Oh, I did get his sword. I did get his sword. Hold
The best
on.
forge in Tier for D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
That's a lot of damage. I'm 58 more damage for minus 21 armor damage. And 85% more stun. Alright. Alright. And then I'll use the other one as my secondary, I guess. Which means maybe Siora, you get an even better sword. There you go. Congratulations. Woo. Kurt has a big old... I gave Kurt a big old hammer. He's got this big hammer. Which is currently the best hammer-related item.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge.
Yeah. I know, man. I'm gonna go ahead and recycle everything else. I do not need to be carrying all of these on me. Not that it really affects anything, but... I think that's where most of my weight was in the weapons. Okay, cool. I don't think I've got anything else really that I'd want to get rid of. Maybe these. Oops. There we go. Let's get out of here.
Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
This lady looking fine. I like that hat. That hat dress combo, sweet. Hats really have kind of lost their power. That's not what I meant. They've fallen out of favor in the fashion industry. I miss hats. Is that not true? I don't really follow the fashion industry, so you know what? I'll believe you. I just don't see any hats where I am. Nobody in the Midwest wears hats anymore. Of course, the Midwest is always like, 20 years behind, so. Well, that's just neat. I'm happy to hear it. Where are we going? I don't think, yeah, not where I was going. I look forward to seeing many hats when the Midwest catches up.
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, Garants of Katasach. We learned of his death. Andevosht Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King, Vinbar, is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing Katasach and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you...
Yeah, I don't know if that was the best idea.
What happened? How could a friend of Katasach do such a horrible thing?
He does seem
I'm
like
sorry,
a reindeer, yeah.
but your High King did not leave me any choice. He was at the point of killing my cousin, and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardaig. Perhaps it was for that reason that he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wish to see an
Damn it!
And he was the only one with the power to allow me to do so.
Natives!
I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry
I
as
didn't have a choice!
Andevosht Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Vladnit, Katasach, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King.
Man, they act fast.
The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful.
The reindeer?
And many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of
Do I
convincing
get a
the
pick?
entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas.
Because
I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You
I
must
don't, for
leave
some
now.
reason, I feel like Ulan, was he the one that lied to me about the meeting? I like Deirdre. She's very aggressive.
Leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
But I want her to be the king. Queen. No, I'm gonna convince her to support me. Yes, the queen. Damn, these fast travels be like. Hey.
What do you seek?
I am the bearer of bad news. Your High King Vinbar is dead.
Dead. And the first Tire. He was a good king in times of peace, but he was plunged into doubt by your arrival. He was no longer at his people's side.
All right, we're off to a good start.
Told me that you would be one of those keen to replace him.
That's true. If Bloodmead was still here, I would have given her my votes and followed her into battle. But since she's no longer with us, I must obtain the title and do what should have been done a long time ago. Drive away the Renaigse and take back our island they want to enslave.
Okay.
Will you drive us away too?
We will drive away the Renaigse. You are Onal Menawi.
All right.
You will have to pick a side.
Uh-oh.
See. If you were to be elected, I would need your help to allow me to meet Enon Miel Frichteman. Only he can help us cure the Malachor.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease striking those we want to drive away?
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaigse to leave the island of their own accord.
You have helped my people. You are our Karants as well. You can count on me to help you. Once I am the High Queen, I will lead you to the sanctuary.
Well, that was
You
easy.
seem certain you will obtain the title.
Those who covet victory must do everything they can to obtain it. Don't you agree?
Yeah, I know. They're not gonna want to leave. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
During the war against the people of the sea, whoever were to retrieve it would be chosen.
And you know where it is?
I believe it is located in the Tomb of the Kings.
Can I talk to the other
A holy
people?
place not far from the village of Ignamri. I do not know exactly where it is, but it is said that the path leading there is strewn with spears, and that the entrance is marked by a dead tree, and protected by a Nadaig Magaman. Do not worry. I will find this place and retrieve the crown before the election.
If I want to be certain of the outcome of this vote, I'd better go and get this crown.
Are we telling her this
Anything more?
to her face? Wait. Hold on. Should we have said that?
Gwawalem Seg.
Now we have earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet Enon Milfrichterman?
I mean,
understand that
I'm with
might
you.
Find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences
Siora,
of such a
everyone hates me.
Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High
Yeah.
King.
Are you certain that you've chosen the right ally?
No.
If not, we can go and find another.
Yeah, let me
It's a
just.
little menial work when compared to.
Yeah,
the
let me
of
just.
this whole island.
I want to go talk to some other people.
It's a decision that's more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
Yeah, let's. I mean, let's not discuss it in her house, but maybe we go. Maybe we go talk to King. This guy. What can't is he in this town? See what he has to say. I feel like Olin would betray me. That's the only reason, because he did the thing where he was like, I tricked you and did an ambush. I think... Well, he didn't lie to me. He lied to... people. And he lied to his own people, right? I feel like he's the only one that's going to support the Islanders staying, though. Oh yeah, this guy. I remember this guy.
What brings you here on Manawi?
Hey, what are you? What's your policy?
I'm the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande vosh tire. He was a great king.
Do you have a policy of no strangers on the island?
I haven't seen him in a long time. But his memory...
Yeah, but he doesn't have real horns.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tifradi needs peace.
Okay, you're off to a good start.
And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaise brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered.
Okay.
We cannot change the past. And chase
No,
away those who came.
I'm liking his policies.
The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed. And my clan knows how to do this.
Okay.
So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become High King, I'll lay them out for
Dunkus,
you.
you're winning me over?
We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaise humility and to respect.
That's gonna be a tough egg
I would
to
like
crack.
to meet Enon Miel Frichtemann in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and
Okay, so far I'm going with this guy.
I would be glad to help you meet Enon Miel Frichtemann. And I pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain.
I'm gonna go talk to Olin though. I'm gonna give him a chance.
Thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you...
Yeah, we get the crown. I already know this.
I do not like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The High Kings of old wore a legendary crown, said to be a gift from Enon Miel Frichtemann. The one who became the first guardian is believed to have taken it with him in death.
Oh, grave robbing.
If someone were to wear it in these troubled times, they would definitely be chosen by the others.
And where can I hope to find it?
In the burial mound of the High Kings near the village of Vignamri. But it is said that the path towards it is strewn with spears.
Yeah, I know.
And that its entrance, situated near a large dead tree, is guarded by a Nadaig Magam.
Do we pretend like we
holy place, and the guardian will not let anyone
we don't know this information so that he's not suspect that I've talked to every other king and queen?
Fill your heart with humility and respect. For those who rest there were great men.
Hey, fair point. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to no one in particular. But I'll be back. Maybe I'll be back. With a crown for you. Reindeer numero dos. Maybe zebra. The old zebra. Alright, Ulan. What have you got to say? Oddly enough, Dunkus took your position I thought you would take. So what do you got?
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I regret to inform you that your High King, Vinbar, is dead.
I'm a messenger. He
was
does.
a great man, although he left us a long time ago. But why have you come to
Cotton-eyed Joe.
notify me of such sorrowful news?
Glendan has informed me that you are most likely among those who will want to take his place.
It is true. and I will perhaps be able to obtain it. I understand that you may be worried about my intentions, but rest assured, I seek only to bring peace to our lands. Peace brings life and prosperity by creating an alliance with the people of the continent. The lives of our people will be improved and happier.
Listen,
There's
Olin.
something I would like to ask of you. If you were to be
You haven't convinced me. You're a strong
thankful if you
second
could allow
compared
me to meet Hen on
to Warrior Lady, but
Of course. If I become High King, I would be glad.
I assume this would go differently if I didn't do all the side quests for everybody. I'd probably have less choices. But since I did every side quest, I have all 3 of them to choose
You
from.
will need to seek the crown of the High King.
Yeah, I know. I don't need to be told about this. Oh, what is that? Are you just playing dumb the whole time? No, it's fine.
But be anything else.
Nothing.
I know about the crowd. Alright, no, I'm picking Dunkus. Yeah, I'm picking the second guy, Reindeer 2. He's my man. Ulin fooled me once. I will not fool him again, or I will not be fooled again. And the crown's right here. As George W. Bush said, "Fool me once, shame on me, shame on you. Fool me twice, I won't be fooled again." Got the big sword. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Damn, this sword do damage though. Wow. Maybe I'm gonna become the High King. Yeah, no, this is definitely do be good. Oh look. Imposters, have you seen my large sword? Would you like a sampling of my large sword? God! Kurt and I showed him how. I'm stuck on a tree. Where'd they come from? Where'd they go? Where did they come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I do have the full gold armor for Kurt. I think. Unless you're talking about other full armor. This stuff? Do all the commander stuff? I don't have a neck that he can wear. I got it for taking down the ghost tribe or the ghost camps. Yeah, no, we do. We dress very similarly. I mean, bros be bros, you know? I see spears, I see a dead tree, I see large... Oh, I already killed this thing. Easy. Easy clap. I've already been here. I see bones. Yeah, I had to give it. I was gonna wear it myself, but I didn't have a high enough, I think, endurance for it.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
The King's Sword is pretty great. And I'll go that way. No, I mean, Kurt was the only one that could wear it, so. But I think I could have if I would have gone a lot harder into endurance. Or strength. I can't remember which one it needed. But I went into agility. I feel like I've been in here before. How did I know this was a crown?
What are you doing there?
Oh no.
Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders. And you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King.
Uh-oh.
Hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory.
So I take it you're really happy with the Ender printers coup?
Certainty. And so?
I've not heard many bad things
one
about
of
them.
those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Derta is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite.
Yeah, but she's gonna bring a lot of bloodshed.
Blessing of Enon Milfrichtem and the people of your island will from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High
I don't. I pick reindeer number 2.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders.
I just don't trust her glowing hair.
Too bad. You leave me no
I don't want to
choice.
kill another one.
I have come to take that crown.
No!
I won't leave without it.
Fuck! The fucking... The natives are not gonna love me at all after this.
Enough. I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
So it seems indeed. We will meet again at Dorhad Genadu.
Ooh, it can laser engrave? That's awesome. Oh, laser engraving is really cool. Okay, well, apparently that didn't make the natives mad at me. So, I mean, I guess I've got that going for me. Oh god. You press tab to get in there, but it doesn't let you press tab to get out. I mean, I could kill these, or I could just run past them. No, I can't. Never mind. Whop. They do. There's a lot of horns in this. What if I just choose to be king? Can I put on the crown? Would they have to accept me? These are questions we need to ask. De Sardet. Not Skyrim. I mean, they said whoever puts it on I am technically from this island. I've killed more guardians than anyone else. Maybe I just put it on. I seem to be the only one who cares about peace anyway. I mean, Reindeer Man is a strong second. Yeah. I mean, do I really want the responsibilities that would come with being a High King anyway? I'd much rather just be a coin man of the constabulary. I think I would want, if I want anything, I would like a bigger 3D printer. I went the wrong way again. Just so I wouldn't have to cut things in half. Yeah, but I feel like out of everyone, I would be the best person to deal with the religious people because, if I'm being honest, they're a little racist, and they kind of see me as their own. But boy, I ain't bending to the sun, I can tell you that. Fuck the sun. Alright, where am I supposed to go? I only have one place to go? Alright. That is a question that I do not know the answer to, Pooh. I think it's like 300 by 300. Is that it's either 200, it might be 200 by 200. It's definitely smaller. Save, I will save. I have a Flash Forge finder. Nope. Where's Reindeer Man? Hey, Reindeer Man.
I went into the tomb. I found the ancient crown of the High Kings.
And so, you entered into
The other thing I was wanting is a heated bed.
places.
Heated bed and maybe more build volume.
Wisdom and understanding of our people and of your own history. This relic is venerated. The one who wears it will certainly be elected. But you know that, do you not?
I do. I've been told 3 times. Oh, 140 by 140 by 140. It's smaller than I thought.
Help me meet Enon Mil Frictaman.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true.
Yeah, so a lot of the stuff I print out, I have to cut into really small chunks.
You know that I work for a tempering of spirits, the healing of wounds of Tifredi, and those of your own continent. But the decision is yours.
Unless it's little.
To the son that was lost and refound on our island.
No, you can have the crown, Reindeer.
Take it. I trust you. In your wisdom, may we be guided towards a peaceful future.
The council has begun to unite.
You might have to take off your bird skull, though. I don't know if the crown's gonna fit over the bird skull.
I will do all in my power to bring you
Maybe it will, though.
desire. You have my promise.
Reindeer 1 and Reindeer 3 are together again. Ender 3 has a heated bed and 20 by 20, 220 by 250. How much is the Ender 3 V2? I guess we can't. It's like when they elect a new pope. You gotta wait till the roots go away. Hey, I don't... Oh, okay. I didn't recognize him without his bird skull. Yeah, no, it was attached to the bird skull. $200 is pretty good. Face to face with a god. That's actually... Yeah, I'm sorry, Panda. He was a fake reindeer all the time.
I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enon Miel Frichtemann?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first...
No, I want to go first.
On my own. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I...
Friends? We're friends?
Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors.
Manku, that is very tempting.
I'll be there.
We spent 2 days twiddling our thumbs in this village. Don't you think we have better things to do?
So how is the Ender 3 in terms of reliability? I know you had an Ender before. Is it pretty good? Because, like, the Finder I've had, like, nothing. Yeah, Kurt going crazy. I don't really have any other missions, so I guess I'm just gonna wait. I mean, I could do those side... I don't really care about those. I'm gonna wait.
There you are, Karant.
How was the encounter?
Enon Miel Frichtemann welcomed me like a mother would welcome her child. I will have to meditate on everything he told me and think about the warnings he gave. But now he's waiting for you. I will open the way.
Yeah, wait, I need a translator. Siora refuses to tell me the language.
Always stay on the right-hand path and keep a confident heart. Those who let doubt take hold of them and turn back risk awakening the guardians of this place. Qua aulem seg.
Oh, nice. How long are they on sale for? I honestly might consider it. Then I could have 2 3D printers doing things. Wow, this path is much, rubbing alcohol to remove hot glue. Of course. If they told you, you might wait. A lot of lava up here. Am I, like, missing anything? Kind of. I don't think I could get to any of that. Oh, I immediately missed a camp area. That's fine. I'm not going back. What's down here? I cannot descend. Okay. It wants me to go this way. Yeah, I've been really worried about the UPS strike because I'm going to need to order a lot of stuff in August for the beginning of the school year. And I'm worried this UPS strike is going to cause me a lot of strife. I mean, you know, strike away, but it's going to make my work hard. Do you work for UPS, Koo? Nice. No, I mean, you guys should be... I mean, I'm on your side, 100%. I'm just worried about the... dealing with it.
The flesh of my earth. You are simply coming into being. Have tangled the strings of destiny.
Which is the sign of a good strike.
The other children. I am he they call Enon Miel Frichtemann.
Okay, tree man.
I hail you, Enon Mil Frichtemen. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children.
What?
Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the land.
Okay, so basically we're bad stewards of our lands.
If they only wanted truly, they could be taught by my children. Learn to give back in return. Learn to heal.
Well, if that's the case, I picked the correct king.
I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life,
Wait.
and that strength has driven him mad. Because it is not made to be taken.
Not Constantine.
He draws each day a little more from me and threatens us all.
Uh-oh.
His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine.
This tree hates Constantine.
Stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything.
Panda, you're gonna have to turn away for this one.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation.
Panda, I'm gonna have to have you leave.
My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all followers.
Uh-oh. That's a big one.
Flee, or you will be their victims.
Well, Panda, oh my god. He's got lasers? Honestly, from what the tree said, if he's not lying, I probably would kill my cousin if that's the only option. I would like to find a way to stop it without killing him. But if he's truly stealing the, sapping the strength from the land and all that jazz.
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cries of creatures inside. Is everything all right? Did you manage to get the answers you were expecting?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth. It's actually some kind of poisoning.
Lead poisoning.
And it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
Words that come from the heart of the island carry with them a wisdom, which may sometimes be difficult to grasp. If you need help,
So was Constantine following me?
Assistance.
Was he the guy that was sneaking in here without...
Thank you, Dunkus. I suppose I just need time to think.
You haven't told me everything, have you? There appears to be a storm weighing down on your forehead.
It is true. But it is something I must verify by myself.
I see. Do not hesitate to come.
I like this guy. He was a good choice.
Qua aulum secarans.
Goodbye.
He is a friend. I'm gonna get this camp real quick. Alright, I'll see you, Ku. Thanks for stopping by. So is our quest just to go see Constantine? Yeah. 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 We take all the people we like. Well, it sounds like we need to go heal our land, so we're gonna need to take some natives over there to show us how to heal, or find our tree people to heal. I don't know if our land has a tree person, but this is not going to be a good conversation with Constantine. I can tell you this now. Maybe my full charisma and investigation skills will help me out in this matter.
My dearest cousin, I'm so glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, Your Excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the Guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved.
Yeah, because that's you always blame
Governor
it
Byrne
is.
is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies, knowing that you are in such a delicate situation.
I mean, maybe you should attack the natives first. You get what you
Was
sow.
greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. Regarding sending my cousin, he's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance. Without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for his life, which is most
Oh no,
precious
Constantine's nice.
No, I really don't see how I could be.
All right, there's got to be another solution, right?
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Okay,
Very
so
well,
then you
my dear.
wouldn't accompany?
You know I cannot refuse you anything, but remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
No, but we
Don't
know,
worry about
right?
it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to him.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine
All
blessing.
right, get out of here. Hey, Constantine.
Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island, and I was able to talk with Enon Miel Frictamen.
How marvelous! Tell me about it.
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only a High King can open it.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earn the trust of the pretender who seemed to be the best choice.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old, bitter man, but he was right about you. Tell me, who did you choose?
Dunkus. He's the king of the village of Vigyigador, and a Donegad full of wisdom.
I'm certain that you have made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary. It was an incredible experience.
It had to be. Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most secret places on this island, talking to a god. What does he look like? Is he some kind of very old and very powerful Donegad?
No. In fact, I spoke to an extremely large tree, as strange as it may sound.
Fascinating.
A tree with many faces.
And I thought that gods were always old, bearded men. Did he tell you where the
cute,
Malachor was
Constantine.
coming from? Is it a curse that he cast upon the first settlers?
No. According to him, we are responsible for the emergence of
It's
the
all that Coca-Cola
By
we've been
exploiting the
drinking.
earth so much. We have poisoned it, and the disease has contaminated us through the water that we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So, there wouldn't be an antidote?
He says that the Earth can be healed, that his children know how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Donegada. He also said that by healing the Earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept it, however. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you anything else?
I'm gonna tell him.
Yes. Something rather disturbing. He talked about you. He said his existence was in danger because of you.
Really? But that doesn't make any sense. I never hurt anybody on this island. Unlike our neighbors, I have never abducted or tried to convert islanders.
I don't think that's what he was referring to.
Cousin, please, you know me. I have made some mistakes, but I never threatened anybody. The only person who I put in danger is you. And you know how sorry I am about that.
Yes, I do know.
Forget about it, will you? This god manifestly wants us to pay for the sins of our fathers and to have his revenge for the invasion. By sowing the seeds of discord between us, he's probably hoping to weaken us.
Listen,
do you realize that
I told you because I love you, cousin.
Everyone else has failed. The whole continent should be thanking you. Is there anything you would like to tell me?
No.
I must take my leave.
I just hope
Take
that
care,
wasn't a
and
mistake.
come back soon.
All right, bye. I don't have good feelings about this. All right, so basically now we got to figure out who's attacking. Well, I'm definitely not starting with San Matthias. Those assholes, their city can get razed for as much as I care. I'm just kidding. They're okay. But I mean, the Bridge Alliance aren't much better, but at least they're not. At least they're following science, and they're not constantly throwing the sun god at me. Oh, sorry, this is the wrong house. That's my bad. Need to go this way. All right. Why did that not have like a time on it? Am I cool with my current team? Siora and Kurt? The only person I'd maybe swap Kurt out for would be Vasco, but... Nah, I think we're gonna stick with Siora and Kurt. They're my... We're the fun squad. I don't know. I don't have a name for us, but... But also, when we elected the new High King, wasn't he supposed to stop the attacks? All of these palaces had the same designer.
Lord de Sade, I've been hoping you would come.
Your Excellency, I heard news of the attacks against Hikmet.
We have had our differences, but none can deny your incredible efficiency. You must surely know that were we not desperate, I would not trouble you with this.
I'm listening.
Animals, creatures have been...
Oh, it's just the creatures. Okay, yeah, because everything's pissed off. No, that's fair.
They do not even try to avoid our weapons, rushing as if to swamp us in infinite numbers. Our best soldiers fall exhausted from fatigue, the others die shredded by their claws. Please find the origin of these attacks and make them stop. If we cannot hold out, the entire population of Hikmet will be devoured. I sent a small group of trackers so that they might follow the trail of the creatures. Their last message came from a dangerous area in the hands of natives. The savages are certainly at the root of these evil attacks.
Okay, now here we go again.
These creatures.
Could you indicate the zone in question?
Alas, no.
Animals attack. Gotta be the natives.
You must meet their officer, who will know how to guide you there.
This is why you're getting attacked.
The outpost at the entrance to the city.
Very well. I shall depart immediately.
Be so kind as to keep me informed. This affair is driving me to madness.
I would like to broach a rather unpleasant subject.
Oh.
Your treachery.
Oh, what?
I beg your pardon?
Excuse me?
I am at a loss for words.
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tierna Hak Conductors to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
Oh.
I cannot understand why.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, this is deserved.
I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
Yeah, but I did.
You are even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever.
We said we were gonna help him, now we're scolding him.
Your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated. Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against his sovereign?
I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man
This
went
happened
beyond
a long
his orders,
time ago.
I assure you. I implore you. Please accept my sincerest and
Am
profound
I gonna get negative
apologies
Bridge
in the
Alliance
name of
points?
the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your spy. He paid for his audacity with his life.
Was I supposed to talk to this guy after that?
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman.
Yeah,
The remedy
anyway.
is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans.
Man.
The merchant should
Okay,
be
we're
able to
just info dumping, I guess.
Has sent a message to that effect. You have done a great service for me.
I haven't talked to this guy in a long time, I guess.
I was told that you met these savages and then let them go. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no wish to begin one.
Your famous neutrality. Well then, you have solved the problem, and I would be...
Yeah, no, I wish they'd stop calling them savages.
I imagine the captain must have informed you of all that we learned.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude...
Is this another thing that we did?
...catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault.
This is like information overload.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners.
I have no idea what my
What use would we
reputation
have for a few
score is going to be after
fishermen,
this.
Hunters and weavers.
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry?
Oh, we get another
Capture a few
quest?
of these savages.
No.
Make it your mission to make them
That's
talk.
not what we're
You must
doing.
Understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this
I
affair.
will not be capturing any
Would you like to
natives.
speak with me about any other subjects?
No, I don't think so. That was a lot of info.
I have to go. Look
I'm
forward to
gonna
seeing you.
get out of here.
Farewell, my lord.
Holy shit. Okay. So I'm gonna, as always, I'm gonna talk to Captain Reinhild. Man, these guys suck too. I feel like the native people, I mean, they reasonably have such a bad opinion of everybody that join this island because they all suck. Constantine's the only governor on this island that's not an asshole, and somehow he's stealing the native tree fruit or whatever. Like, we need to get the fuck off this island. Maybe I should have just given the crown to the other girl. I want to be on his side. I really do. Why are there black smoked sharks here? Oh God. Oh yeah, I'm always on fake reindeer's side. Oh, I got kicked. Alright. Well, that was a thing. They got mean beasts attacking them. The anger of the trees. They do be a bit harder, yeah. Maybe they should close the gates?
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them. But
when we were talking to him, he said he was
situation is
losing
getting
control
more
of
and
them
more
or something.
desperate. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
Actually, that is why we're here. Governor Burr
Because
said
Constantine was
he
stealing
wants us
his
to find a
power, I
group of
think?
trackers.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. Silly me. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody city. But you wanted to ask me something.
I like her.
Like I said, Governor Burren is hoping that I can find a group of trackers, with your help.
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did, despite our losses. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those savage sorcerers, no doubt.
Alright, never mind, I don't like her.
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell
That's
you
true,
anything until
Panda.
I receive some help. You have to understand, I hope that these men are alive. They are also under my command. But those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. And as we speak, they're dropping like flies. Not to mention the fact that if this outpost falls, there won't be much left to protect the city. So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you, he will have to help us first.
I understand that your situation is desperate.
75%.
That you want to take care of what appears most urgent. But it's not simply about me saving a few men. It's about stopping these attacks once and for all. By getting to their root cause, I intend to put an end to it. And then any help you hope to receive won't be needed any longer.
You hope that you will stop these attacks, but you have no way of
It
knowing...
failed! The 75% always fails!
Your Excellency. Make sure you tell the governor what...
Maybe we can avoid going to the governor and save time. There aren't many of us, and I don't have any soldiers to give you. But perhaps I can still offer my help.
We were supposed to receive a shipment of ammunition and medicines, but we're still waiting for it. If you can bring it to me, we would at least be able to heal ourselves and have enough bullets to sustain these assaults.
Do you know where this material came from?
From your city, New Serene. The caravan transporting it was supposed to pass through here 2 days ago. It must have been attacked. But with a little bit of luck, its cargo should still be intact.
Fair enough.
Very well. I will retrace the path. It shouldn't be too difficult to find it.
The three of you won't be able to bring the crates back by yourselves. 2 of my men will accompany you. Please,
Okay.
hurry. Without them, we're even less likely to hold.
We're departing right away.
But other than that, okay, so I have to just continue with the main quest. All right.
I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Fine.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Ooh. I'm confused. Okay, so we've got that part of the main quest. Help the outpost, yeah, okay. I mean,
Soldiers, are you the ones who are supposed to help me search for the caravan?
Yes, Your Excellency.
We're ready to leave as soon as you wish.
let's go.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We'll follow you.
I gotta stay close and avoid trouble. I'm doing both of those things for the moment. Yeah, get that water.
Carriage. They must belong to our caravan.
Let's take a closer look.
Where's the caravan going this way?
I hope that those who are accompanying the caravan are still alive.
You have witnessed the violence of the attacks we are sustaining. They must all be dead. I'm more worried about the potions. If they're broken...
Or are those not the potions? Okay. Oh, baby.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Damn. Oh, damn. Can't even get close to it. There we go. Well, I don't know why the caravan was down here, but
They're all dead. They were torn to shreds.
But the cargo is still here, and it looks like it's in good condition.
As for the carriage, it's damaged. And without it, we'll have a hard time
it's
transporting
not really
this to the
that far.
outpost. It'll take a bit of work, but I should be able to fix that.
Make it quick. I'm afraid that the beasts may not give us a lot of breathing space.
There. It's a makeshift repair, but it should be enough to reach the outpost.
We'd do well to depart now. Dragging this carriage won't be easy.
Let's go. An attack could happen soon.
Here you are.
Oh, we
I
did
don't know
it.
how to thank you. Our cargo has finally arrived. With this ammunition, we'll be able to hold back the assaults, and the medicines have already given a boost to 3 of my men.
It wasn't an easy task, so I'm pleased that all this has been useful to you.
Here, take this. This is all I can offer to thank you, but I give it gladly.
Thank you, Captain.
50 gold coins.
Now, can you tell me which way these trackers went?
They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Danae Exregau?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks, so I sent my men to find their camp.
Oh, so you
This
just
isn't
went
the
and
first
attacked
time
them?
that we've tried to find them, but now our survival depends on it.
Did
I
you
see.
find any
Well, thank you, Captain. I'll try
reason?
to find your man and put an end to all this.
Good luck. And if my men are alive,
Other than you're just
send
guessing?
them back here, will you?
You can count on me. I
Still
must
gotta
go.
just can't talk about the
Goodbye,
patrols yet.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Gotta find the scouts. Assume, yeah. Probably got a lot of junk loot to sell too. Tried to avoid that. Where were the scouts? Where would I be? Whoa. That was weird.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scouts sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes. A camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. They all come from this region, and these barbarians
You think?
have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
You may be right, but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths.
What evidence do you have?
Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of all this.
They just assume. These are the worst scientists. Without evidence, they're just like, yep, they're savages. They're definitely the source of the trouble. Oh yeah, this camp. Yeah, they don't like me very much here. Welcome back, Panda. True. No. The sword has really grown on me. I was worried I wouldn't like the one hand or the long swords, but they do work. Excuse me, Miss. Have you been attacking people with big old dogs?
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmet and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it this time. My men are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse. That's a relief.
Yeah, they've all gone wild.
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
We need to find out what's making these beasts so aggressive before they overpower this part of the island.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Yes. Why shouldn't we? Don't you want this to stop too?
That's true.
I like her.
Our guardian, he had changed.
I want her to be
He's
the queen.
attacking our own.
What? Come, follow me.
She is the queen. Oh yeah, okay, alright.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
I have been hurt. I think so. Okay, no, that's an ad killer. It almost looks like they have a Malachor. So far since you left, I looked for the scouts. The scouts said that this camp was sending the beasts. I went to talk to the beasts. Or I went to talk to the camp, and they're like, these beasts are attacking too. And so we found out that the beasts are just attacking anyone that is not a beast. So, question. Is it possible that when Constantine communed or whatever they did with the island to make him a tree person, did he give the island the Malachor? So, like, that's why all the beasts are attacking, because now they have the rage of the plague? I don't know. Just asking questions here. It was more of a hypothetical, but I'm glad we're in this together. Man, I am hurt. I might want to heal. Oh, we got a big boy coming. We got old Davy Jones here. With lasers. I'm doing nothing to him. This is grand. Oh my god, he's tough. I haven't even broken through an armor. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. How is his armor still up? Uh-oh. Well. Get me out of here. No, the gun doesn't do much either. I mean, it does 70 armor damage, and it's still not even touching it. Oh, now we're finally down to half one. There we go. Now we're doing some effective with the armor. I don't know. He must have just had a bunch on the top. Oh, God. When in doubt, gun it out. Gotta watch out for that tentacle. There we go. Now we're doing something. He really is. Oh, I have no traps whatsoever. In games I never use traps. No matter, even if you know even if they would be for the better. Even in Monster Hunter, it's hard for me to use traps. I'm just bad at it. It does. Honestly, my team stayed alive a lot better than I thought they would. Maybe it's because there's so many of them. They are getting pimp slapped around a lot. There we go. That was a fight.
What happened to our Nardai? No idea. I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
You fought bravely, and you did what you had to do. Our guardian had changed.
I love you,
It no
Tri-Blade.
longer
Braid.
recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It looks strange. As if it was sick.
With
Guardians
the
don't get
Malachor.
sick. They are far more than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last. The attack should stop now. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaitse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people. And then we heard
people.
cries, and saw the giant creature attacking their camp. And we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
Wow,
And you
have we made some
discovered
progress
we weren't
tonight?
To blame. Yes. I'm
I
really
said
sorry.
people.
We should go back to the outpost now.
Then, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
You. Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes. We swear.
I hope that they will be true to their word. Fine. They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
You know, her whole face has like a campfire
Let's go tell
aesthetic.
the governor of Hikmet about this guardian.
Qua awalen segrenaigse. And if you find the one who's behind all this, kill him.
Oh no, it's Constantine. He didn't mean to do it. It wasn't his fault. I mean, either one of these is probably close. Oh, I can't jump down there? Okay. The campfire, but not my campfire. So I wonder who's attacking the sun god people. It's the same situation, maybe? Back up here. I'm kind of excited for GreedFall 2 to come out. This game made a big impression on me. It's been a lot of fun. And honestly, it's made me more likely. I'm like looking to play more spider games. Like I added that robot one to my list. Everybody seems to like it too. Steel something? Steel Rising, I think.
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it the
Steel Rising.
natives, as I suspected?
No. They were not the cause, and were also victims of the attacks. And their losses were
Yeah, maybe we don't blame the natives for everything that happens.
Guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. I've never seen anything like it. It was as if it were drunk, possessed by an unquenchable
Oh, I am.
thirst for blood.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call.
But these are like
Why did this one attack them?
17th century
Are you
robots.
certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the others?
I don't think so. The Guardian looks sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There is no doubt someone is behind these attacks. But currently I have no idea who it might be.
I think I played
suspect
another
you
game
will
that was
lead
by
the
spiders.
investigation and unravel the mystery, as is your custom. While waiting, take this. It's nothing much, but consider it a gift.
Like
to thank you for
Techromancer
your
or something
help.
like that?
Without you, the population of Hikmet would have suffered terribly.
I didn't stream
Thank
it.
you. I'm happy to have helped you avoid a
I actually might, yeah.
Would you like to speak with me about any
Depending
other
on how much it costs. Ooh, I'm nice with the Bridge Alliance now? I can't imagine it's that much. And I've had a good enough
Look forward
time
to
that
seeing you
I
again.
think it's worth getting.
Farewell, my lord.
I was just gonna beat the main story first. If I don't get it now, or like if I don't get it by the time I finish the game though, I probably won't get it because then I'll just forget. Okay, so we did the thing. We still have to, we have this thing we can do though. I kind of want to do the Champion of the Arena thing too, just to get it off my list. If I just happen upon the place, I will
Come closer.
I'll go down there.
Closer. All my way.
Your Excellency, it's always a pleasure.
Yeah. Wow, I look dark, like like it's a different game in this lighting. You just sell all this junk. I've got 30 scales I can sell. There we go. I don't know if they weigh anything, but
Thanks for your visit.
you're welcome. Enjoy all those scales. Holy crap, I've been playing this game for 3 hours already. Time really does fly when I'm playing this. I had no idea. I mean, it's a Saturday. I can stay up as late as I feel like. I mean, technically, it's been 3.5. Oh, can she? I haven't even, like, focused on romancing anybody.
Do you need something?
I almost never romance people.
What do you intend to do now?
I'm gonna talk to
Will
her.
you become the Dunegad of your clan?
If I'm gonna romance
I
anyone,
almost
it's gonna
wanted
be
to do it,
Sior.
but not now. I still have a lot to discover.
But I
by
find
your
in most
side.
RPGs, the romance options are generally, like, awkward and weird. I don't ever really like doing them.
I'm very glad to be able to enjoy your presence a while longer.
Okay, that was
Thank
creepier
you
than I
for
was
your
expecting it to be.
kindness, Son Almanawi. I am also happy to be with you too. Anything else?
Well, she didn't take it as
I must
creepy.
leave you. See you later.
So I guess we're good. Felt creepy to me.
Respectfully, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Be careful if I
Governor
do.
Burren asked me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about. If we could find
Is it,
the origin and free their comrades, I'm sure they would stop
Oh.
their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
No, they don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe
I mean, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
That's how I
You
feel
will
about
lead
it.
His Excellency. In hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency. Find me at
Can
the entrance
Kurt
to the
be
camp.
romanced by male or female? So is it just Siora or it's Vasco? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I can see that.
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Yep.
Yes, let's go.
Not that I'm putting off as much as I can with, you know, time between this and helping the Sun people, but man, their running is really slow. I mean, I don't think it would make sense for it to be Petrus. I'm still not completely convinced Petrus isn't my father. But I guess if he has a romance option, he probably isn't. Well, he's the one running.
Let's not waste any time.
Okay, what do you consider wasting time? We got attacked by beasts. What do you want? That's the volcano. I can't see it now. Why is there a ram migration?
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages.
Oh my god.
But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help.
I do not want these people with me anymore. I keep hitting that button, which is not what I want to do. Here. The goats, they know. Okay.
I'm in trouble. Please help.
You don't have to yell. I'm right
This
here,
man
sir.
needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me.
All right.
There. That should be better.
Thank you, sir. Without your help,
Did I have to do that?
probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was
I know,
so
right?
lucky. The savages caught up with him.
Okay, man. Can we have Siora's right here, you asshole.
They headed north to Frazonegan, but in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner, but not you. You must help your
I
wounded
think
man
they're
to reach
lying.
the outpost. Come on.
Question. Where do I... Look at this! Look at these relationship levels. Look at that. We are a diplomat of diplomatic proportion. I know, Siora got kind of upset with me there. I've been trying to only take her on missions that didn't involve me fucking over the natives. Because there were a couple missions there where she was not happy. I feel like I was friendly with her at some point.
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
I don't know why I never
He
selected
was
this
the
option.
Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful.
Oh.
So we usually avoid the subject.
Sorry.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he
Desarde.
escaped the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
Okay, so I think I've already asked her about that.
See you later.
You know, I keep poking that wound. I wondered why it was still there and I didn't, like, you know, clear it. Maybe if I'm friendly with her, she'll be more open about it. I'm supposed to kill foxes. I've got a mission. Sorry, Fox. I gotta kill 4 foxes. They've been alive for too long. I didn't want to. Alright, we're going over here. Man, even the side quests in this game are fun. They don't feel like... The missions feel like what side quests feel like in other games. Like they're just, you know, checking a box. You killed all the birds. Level up, baby. Oh. So, So we could start off with stasis, which leads to... That's pretty good. I think stasis is a strong one. I may not use it, but I think I would definitely use the Shield of the Enlightened. Storm is cool. Anointed weapons is cool, but I'm kind of already down that path a bit. But I feel like I wouldn't use it as much. Interesting. Lightning dash. Well, that's kind of cool. I think we're gonna go down the magic route, actually. Get some magic and talents. You do silence level 2. I could finally get full charisma level 3, but I'm wearing the thing. I think. I could get intuition level 2, 3. Honestly, intuition's been fun. I've got the charisma thing on. Yeah. Do some intuition.
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Okay.
Let's go, Renaigze. Stand up. Esse maru. Radi dat neuda. Es velde tegedach.
Do you understand this? I don't know what he said. Because I never learned.
Quayes. My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
I know who you are. The Renaigze on Ol Manawi. What do you want to say to Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigze to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to avoid deaths on both sides. Help me. I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say.
Oh, I probably should have used Siora. I didn't see that.
Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp.
No, I'll go.
Are you ready to follow me, Renaigze?
Yeah.
Let's go.
This has been the this quest line has been escort quests all the time. Like every one of these has been an escort quest. And I haven't had too many in this game so far. So it's kind of interesting.
It's this way.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That that the Donea Exregal have set a trap for us.
Okay, yeah, I seem to have pissed off Siora again.
It's this way.
I mean, maybe it is a trap, but I don't think Siora will be happy about that. Where are we going? No, she was just like, oh, you think they set a trap for us?
They let us pass.
I mean, you know, just always be careful. This is looking kind of trappish.
Follow me. We are almost there.
All right. Oh, he's running into an open field. I completely believe you. Although the battle music is starting, which is concerning. Oh no, he's stuck on a rock. There we go. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There he goes. I see smoke. Okay. Let me just set up a camp here. Whoa, he wasn't lying. My charisma worked. I wonder if it would have been a trap if I threatened him.
This is where you will find Armal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So, here's the famous rebel camp.
I try to get all the camps I can.
More about these abductions.
Nearly died. Donstead camp. I don't think I've died too many times in this game. I mean, I'm playing on like the middle difficulty, but oh, this is a different vibe from the other camps.
Who are you and what are you doing here, Renaigse?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to him what you know. He can help us free our brothers.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sinolmanawi started to disappear.
He kind of sounds like
villages and took them
Jesse from Breaking Bad.
We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory.
A laboratory.
It is there that they torture and kill them.
Oh, that's not good.
They talked about experiments.
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
Alert! The lions are attacking! Traitor! It was you who led them to us.
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate.
Damn it, did they trap me again? That happens a lot with these people.
Fight with us!
Okay.
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you.
Yeah, they betrayed me.
Nothing.
Sorry, Bridge Alliance. I've got Siora with me. Oh my god. That was easy. Guess they shouldn't have lied. Stop lying! Actually, I've got a new spell, right? Stasis? I'm just gonna bind it to 4? What does it do? Oh, that's neat.
You have fought bravely, and your word is true on Ormanawi.
The Alliance is the ally of the congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly, but Governor Burren used and betrayed us.
For the third time!
Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle.
Literally, this guy keeps lying to me.
I trust you, so we will wait, but don't take too long.
I just need to show him that, yes, I am the neutral man, but, you know, you lie to me, I'm gonna kill you. I want this. If you can read this, this means you are from the continent. My captain ordered me to hide a chest just before we attacked the rebel camp of Donased. Unfortunately, our assault failed and we were locked away in the dungeon. Why did you write this note in the dungeon? And now we're certain to die. I implore you, find the chest we hid before the savages do. The chest is behind some bushes near the great waterfall, and I managed to throw a key in the haystack near the infirmary. Okay. Yeah. Why is Cousin and Reindeer 2 the only people who seem to, like, actually tell me the truth? Also, I love that we're calling him Reindeer 2 now. Ooh, there's a camp area down there. I'm gonna go grab that, actually, before I leave. Because I do, if I'm going to all these areas, I do want to gather the camps. We should really call him Faindeer. Because he was not a true, he was faking his horns. These don't both lead to that. They do. Need to go up and around. Then we can go down. Yeah, no, he's definitely honorable. I believe him. Was there something by these bats I wanted to go check out? Oh, yes, one of those things. Alright, I'm going over here. This is where there's a key in the haystack near the infirmary, so I may have to come back to this. I don't know if the loot's even any good. But oh, I can't go over there? What? Why can't I go visit the skeleton? Okay, I saved. I want to visit the skeleton. I think there's just loot over here that I can't open because I don't have lockpicking or the key that was hidden in the haystack near the infirmary, but yeah, it's just the loot. I don't have the key. Okay. Well, I'll try to remember this. I mean, I'm going back to that town, so Maybe I'll just fast travel back here. The governor really is not going to have a good opinion of me. Actually, like, are we not friendly with the Bridge Alliance anymore? No, we're still nice. Can't go this way. Wait, how did these guys let those Bridge Alliance people through? I think this should be the last campfire. Have to jump down. In this area. Is there a special reward when you unlock all the camps? Or is it just like, you've done the thing? Oh, I was just asking if I unlock all the camps, is there like a special reward or something you get? Well, we got all the camps in this region. Alright. So back to here, see what the governor has to say for himself. What do you have to say for yourself, Governor Liar? Well, that's true. Oh, so you didn't even do anything with the church. Yeah, no, I'm a quest. I have to do the quests if they're given to me. The church people do suck. But these people suck too.
What?
Everybody sucks.
Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way.
Yeah, okay,
the alliance
you keep
with
saying
the
that.
congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Danea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence.
Aha! Okay, yeah.
The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure
using
you
his
that
best
I was not
sour
aware that natives were
face.
being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is
Well,
the
I hope when
master
I'm
of
talking
your
to him,
friend,
he's
the
Dr.
Professor
Asirius.
Afra. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Nope.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
What did I get? I mean, that's cool. Not really a look I'm going for. But also, it's way worse than... Oh, I like that, though. Still, all this stuff is way worse than what I already had. Those boots might be good. I don't know. A little late in the game to be getting level 42 gear. I could take Afra. Actually, that's a good idea. The problem is, so do I take Afra and leave Kurt, or do I leave Siora? I feel like it's a mission with the natives, so it would make sense to take Siora and Afra. But I also feel like they're gonna be at odds with each other, and they're gonna both. I'm gonna piss off one of them. So, but taking Afra is a good idea. So maybe I'll swap out Siora for Afra. It's definitely a good plan. What I'm doing now is I'm going to look at that haystack and get that key. I'm sure the loot isn't great, but... Where was the infirmary? Was it... this? I don't see a haystack outside of it, so maybe it was... Why were the soldiers hiding loot anyway? And was I even correct in what the letter said? Not blocked it. Guys just leave dead people here. What was it sort by time that I grabbed it, or is it alphabetical? Definitely not alphabetical. Unfortunately, chest is behind some bushes. Yeah, managed to throw the key in the haystack near the infirmary. Does he mean this infirmary? Or was there one on the other map? I can't look at the other map. Haystack near the infirmary. This is the infirmary. I wouldn't call this a haystack. I have to imagine he was talking about somewhere else. It must have been on that map. Because I ain't seeing no haystacks. Again, it's probably not seeking out. It's not worth seeking out necessarily. I would imagine the loot is pretty far below. Judging by the loot that I got from... wait, is it still here? Who am I? Where's this lab? Oh, shit. Right there. Let's go back to town. I mean, I see hay. Maybe he meant... It'd be weird to say near the infirmary, but you meant near the outpost, so yeah. I also don't see any haystacks here. I promise you, I will look at every haystack I see. Like, look at this. Is this a haystack? No. Kind of small. It's more like a grain stack.
Come closer. Come closer.
I should have swapped out for Afra when I was at the camp. Okay, let's go here. I fear that she won't like my decisions that I'm gonna make, though. That's the one thing. Sorry, Sior, you gotta stay back. I guess the question is, since I got you now, is there anything that I can upgrade you on? Probably. Nope. That's interesting. It's actually kind of worse. No, she's pretty well upgraded. That's not much of a... Can you wear this? No. It says infiltrate. Should I be wearing this?
Halt! No one enters! You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier.
Well, I guess that's not gonna
by
work.
Governor Burren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation. Be on your way.
He won't obey me either, Greenblood. He's not from my regiment.
Okay.
Very well. We're leaving.
Bye-bye. Man, if only I would have picked up oh, fuck. If only I would have picked up lockpicking level 1. I could be opening so many chests. Excuse me, guys. Hey, guys, excuse me. Gotta climb. I mean, if you didn't want to be infiltrated, you shouldn't have put scaffolding. That's all I'm saying.
Impressive. I wasn't expecting that. It's a real fortress.
There must be other guards. Be careful. How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
How could members of the guard choose to participate in this massacre?
Burning the bodies in a cave doesn't seem like the best choice. So I'm gonna save. Then I'm gonna just walk up in my uniform.
To my help.
All right, noted. Yeah, okay. I suppose we could have snuck. Ow. I missed my old armor. I missed Siora healing me. I missed both of those things. I guess we're going full aggro. Which means give me this back. Didn't say I couldn't kill him. Bridge Alliance may not be happy with it. But I do not know which of you oafs broke the mechanism that leads into the tunnels, but the cost of replacement will be taken from his pay. The doctor was furious he had to order a replacement part, and even though he probably has received it by now, I hope that once it is replaced, you'll be more careful. These mechanisms are fragile. Oh, there's the key. I assume you could have just snuck through this whole thing, but the thing is, I need the key because I'm bad at lockpicking. So. Well, I probably would have run into those guys no matter what. Wait, you don't
You're
look...
not one of them.
You're not.
Please, get us out of here.
Nords? What are you doing locked up here?
These scientists captured and abused us. They performed experiments, made us drink potions, took our blood. I heard them say that they wanted to find out how we are immune to the Malachor. None of it makes any sense. Please, get us out of here.
I'll find a way to open this cage.
I mean, I have the key.
Can't believe that a silly could have fallen.
I don't have the key. I don't have
Wait,
the
I
key.
thought I had the key.
It's blocked.
Sorry, I didn't.
It's blocked.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, Afra. That was on me. Picked up a key. Apparently, it was not the key I needed. Uh-oh.
Death to the others!
Hard to swing a big sword in here, but I'm making do. Alright, well now we can go that way.
To my help! And death to the others!
I think I got shot twice. These are technically coin guard, right? I might not be. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. Watch out. What's that key for?
Locked. I don't have the key.
You're not one of those nasty birds, are you?
No, you saw me
I've come to put
kill
an
them
end to
all.
all these horrors. To save you. But I thought they only captured the Onol Manawi.
I don't know why they brought us here. But they hurt us. I saw them cut a friend of mine into pieces.
Oh shit.
Get us out of here. Trokaret.
I'll find a way. These scientists have really lost all humanity to treat people like this. I don't have the key.
Yeah, I have no, I'm fine. Fine killing him. I talk to these guys.
You are Onol Manawi.
All right, I'll see you, Panda.
Yes, that's why I'm here. And to find out what's going on.
What's going on? We are locked up.
A big tree.
They make us drink horrible things. We're starving. They hit us. They take our blood. They cut us up.
They tell us we will die to save the Renaigse from
Yeah,
a
real
horrible
unit
disease.
731
but we
shit
pray
in
that
here.
the wicked birds catch it and die. Please get us out of here.
I will do my best. Don't worry.
Okay. I mean, the buildings in a cave thing, it's definitely a cool look.
To my help! And death to the
I assume that wasn't their grenade because it didn't do any damage to me.
To my help.
Jesus.
Think you're about to get dicey.
What is that thing? I don't think I've ever seen one of those in the wild. Hunting blunderbuss. Man, I'm gonna fill up on equipment real quick here. Oh yeah, that's bad. Key to the laboratory cells. Well, we got that and the secret laboratory room. Oh boy.
People lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
Oh boy. That's not ideal. Alright.
Who are you? You have no right to be here.
I have come to free your prisoners and put an end to all the horrors that take place here.
I knew this would happen eventually. This all went too far. Dr. Asili, he lost his mind a long time ago. But what are you going to do with us?
Arrest you. Then I expect you will
I
be
mean, the ones I don't kill will be arrested, yeah.
No, please! We only followed the doctor's
Yeah,
orders.
that doesn't work.
We tried to stop him, but he is the director of the lab.
Then leave!
You could have reported it to the governor or left
it.
He threatened to destroy our lives.
Mm.
We could not... Please, don't look us up.
You can say all of this in court.
Yeah.
It's up to them.
I'm not the judge.
They will want to make an example of us. We'll not see the light
Guess you
again.
should have made
You
different
should have thought
choices.
about that before helping that monster.
You know, I agree with him, yeah. I mean, there's like dead bodies in a room. Oh my god. Like, yeah, no, you don't. You go talk to the governor. These documents contain hundreds of short but precise notes that describe without any emotion torture and experiments inflicted upon the native and the not captives. A few pages are even illustrated with sketches indicating which body parts were amputated and some of the living subjects to test their resistance, and sectional drawings of the dissected parts of the subjects.
This note carefully describes the sequence of the experiments. There are even sketches. It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all the horrors committed here.
Yep.
It's locked.
Wait, why was it locked from the outside?
What a surprise to see you here. You finally came to your senses.
Master, it's not...
Who is this person?
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
Uh-oh.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species requires sacrifice.
Oh, but not your sacrifice.
What did you hope to find from all these experiments?
Since the Malachor never reached this island, I wanted to check if these savages were sensitive to it. And I discovered that they were naturally resistant. Do you realize the implications of this discovery? So I tried to isolate this resistance to develop a cure in order to send it to the people on the continent. But I doubt that you will be able to understand the subtlety of such an approach. Come on, Afra,
you were
my dear
not
student.
very subtle, my
Will
guy.
you let these narrow-minded inquisitors decide my fate? Are you not also devoted to science and truth?
He was not subtle.
Science and truth do not excuse your lack of humanity. I'm ashamed of having been taught by you, and that I didn't warn Burin that you'd gone mad. If I had, we could have prevented all of this.
You
green screen is going a
disappoint
little
me
wild.
so much, Afra. A second time. When I think what I wasted trying to teach you science.
What?
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close and you will answer for everything you have done.
You think so? Guards, capture
Oh,
these
I don't get to ask any other questions?
To my help!
I guess that's what happens when you ask the right question first.
Watch out! Grenade!
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
Stop him. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm not the judge
You will
for them.
answer for your crimes in
Everybody's
court.
going to court.
But I'll be out soon. My colleagues will understand the importance of my work.
I don't know if they will.
We shall see about that.
Oh, look at that, a new cog. I did a good job having the young governor of New Serene and his cousin take the potion you sent me. I was very cautious as ordered. No one else touched it. However, I must admit I found your request slightly unusual and dangerous. We are all allies of the congregation. I'm afraid I will not approve of the implication that could be perceived as a poisoning. I hope that in the future you will perform this kind of mission yourself rather than risking the lives of your colleagues. What? Did he give him the Malachor?
I can't believe it. Constantine's Malachor was caused by a silly.
Holy shit.
The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why?
I'm sorry, Greenblood. I never thought someone would try to kill him that way.
Oh shit. Also, new gun? I don't have accuracy 5. Actually, a little worse than my gun. But I bet Afra can use it. There you go, Afra. Shoot to your heart's content. Okay, so what's this other room? Books. This was definitely a dark quest line. Well, let's free everybody. How did he get the money to do this? I have to feel the governor was in on this. Well, I guess he said he knew of the laboratory. Did I go the wrong way? I did. But you gotta ask yourself, why would the laboratory need to build cages in the walls? It's not normal lab shit. Yeah, you definitely could have snuck and done all this.
Thank you. Thank you.
I can't see your face.
We owe you our lives.
Just a little more patience. I still have to release the other prisoners.
I mean, you know, I've killed everyone here, so probably fine.
Locked.
Let's go now. I want to see my people again.
Just one moment. I haven't freed all the prisoners yet.
I have somehow missed the normal people. Where was their... Ah, here it is.
Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
Okay. That gun does hurt.
It's perfect. We just have to clear the way.
Well, luckily I have a cog.
The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look.
I mean, okay. Did we fix?
Let's go. I found a way out of the city. But be careful. You are weakened, and creatures roam these tunnels. I will lead the way.
Yep. Follow me, everyone. They're not really following me. Just the bats. I mean, when the bats are gathered, this sword does work well. Can the prisoners go this way? Is everyone as good at climbing walls that I am? About to find out. Ow. Nice try, roly-poly. I did like no armor damage in.
Move away.
Lots and lots of beast essence. Whoa.
There you are. You're free.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you?
We will never forget what you have done for us on Almenawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We're not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You'll have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Vikshadir. You will be safe there, but you should avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. Qua awalem segven.
Alright, go talk to the governor. Can I... Yeah, I can. Yeah, you know it. Hey man, a lot of shit went down.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I've been to Asili's laboratory and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims.
Wait,
of
plus
these
2?
crimes. There are also a number of Naughts.
Naughts? Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
Yes, we captured him.
Really? Very well. I will ensure that he is judged as quickly as possible. What was done with the prisoners that were being held in the laboratory?
They were freed. The Danae Exregau are satisfied and should call off their attack.
What a relief. Finally, some good news. How can I repay you?
By allowing me to take part in the trial proceedings. What I saw merits justice, and I fear that the accused will find a great many defenders amongst his fellow savants.
It is a rather novel request, but granted.
Are we gonna be in a trial?
Let us remember that the madness of a man should not cast a shadow upon the greater sum of his work. His research is perhaps our only chance of discovering a remedy. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Alright, where's the attorney? We can't let this guy get off. He's in the old attorney district, eh?
Hello. To whom do I have the honor of...
Is your name just attorney?
Sade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. Governor Buran told me to pay you a visit.
Oh. It is you who arrested Dr. Asili and must help me prepare the trial.
Exactly.
Excellent. We will have lots to do if we want the doctor to pay for his crimes. The accused has a lot of support. Any evidence and testimonies you can gather will be useful.
We'll have no problem gathering witnesses. His laboratory cells were full of them.
We will call them to the witness box, of course. But be aware that if the victims are natives, their words will unfortunately not carry much weight.
Yeah.
There were also some Naughts. Perhaps I could convince some of the doctor's colleagues to talk.
Their testimony will be crucial. The word of other scholars is likely to be the only thing that condemns him. That plus any material evidence you can gather.
I picked up a strange powder in the laboratory. A substance that I've not been able to identify.
You should show it to an alchemist. We need to know what it is to be able to use it.
These documents describe Dr. Asili's work, as well as the horrible experiments he was performing.
Perfect. I will read them in detail.
Plus, you know,
We will no doubt
the
find
fact that he
something to
poisoned
support
my cousin.
prosecution.
I have found a letter proving
there we
that
go, yeah.
Dr. Asili voluntarily transmitted the Malachor to my cousin, Constantin Dorsey. I would like to add that I too was a victim of this poisoning.
Did the accused try to take the life of the governor of New Serene? This is an extremely serious crime.
Indeed. He saw my cousin and me as the ideal control group to prove his theories. And no humanitarian or diplomatic consideration could put a stop to his ambition.
This letter alone is crucial proof. I will put it on our file.
Do we have any chance of
Thank you,
winning?
attorney.
Yes, I am rather confident. You have provided overwhelming evidence. But if we had witnesses, we would
Yeah,
have
I'll get the witnesses. I'll get
I
the
will return to you soon.
powder
Naught should be at
analyzed.
the port, and the islanders had to take refuge in Vikshadir. As for the scientists, they said they would go back to the governor's laboratory. I should give this powder to someone who can tell me what it is.
Man, we're just on our own whole thing.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
I would like you to tell me about Asili.
I was expecting you to come and see me about this. What would you like to know?
Were you aware of Dr. Asili's experiments?
In part, yes. That's why I chose not to be his student any longer.
Why not say anything?
Because I never thought he would go so far. Over time, he became more and more cruel. I found his approach brutal. As if by meeting the natives it deprived him of all humanity. He spoke of them as test subjects.
Yeah,
never
that's
as
how it
people.
works.
But there was a time when he was the greatest doctor and scientist in the Alliance. And I clung on to that memory.
You do know that you were captured thanks to him.
Yes, but I thought the natives wanted to trade us merely as prisoners of war. I was blind. And stupid. I regret it terribly.
Do you think, as your master does, that science justifies all sacrifices?
No. I may have believed that at one time, without of course ever imagining that we'd resort to such cruel treatment. But Dunkus, you and Siora have opened my eyes to the limits of science. To worship it as we do in the Alliance does not make us better than Thélème.
Do you think, as your master
Oh
does,
shit, that
that
was the wrong
science
one.
justifies all
without to worship?
Yeah.
In your opinion, were the horrors practiced in this laboratory necessary for his research?
Why does it seem like she's on trial?
Even if he was convinced of it. General interest outweighs the suffering of a few individuals. He wanted results quickly, to the point of neglecting slower, more humane methods. I hope we'll succeed in ensuring these experiments never happen again.
Our own Nuremberg trials.
Would you be willing to testify against Dr. Asili during his trial?
Of course. I was going to talk to you about that. I want to convince my colleagues that we must give up these kind of methods. And even if it costs me dearly, I want my master to pay for what he did. Anything else?
No.
I must leave you.
Okay, so... Well, it's all in town. Not across the water, right? Nope. Can I not? Why are there? What's with the battle music?
To my help! Death to the others!
Where'd these guys come from?
Is everything all right?
Once again, thanks to you. These people wanted to kill me.
They certainly wanted to prevent you from testifying at the doctor's trial.
The doctor will be judged. I suppose you'd like me to testify about how we suffered.
Indeed. If you do not fear another attempt on your life by these men.
Don't worry. I won't put up with intimidation. From now on, my people will watch over me until I can testify. And I intend to witness the execution of our torturer. You can count on me.
Thank you. Your word will be crucial during the trial.
Really need to recycle all this shit. It's not a building I can go into. Apparently this is not where I want to be. Thought it was a laboratory, I assume. What? Did I do that? Holy shit. Why would I do that? Why? Is there anything in there? Why did I blow that wall up? Maybe that was for some other quest? It scared the crap out of me. Okay.
I never thought I'd see you here again. Why are you still free?
Dr. Honor made sure that I was set free. He needed my help. What do you want?
I discovered this strange powder in one of the laboratory's chests. Do you know what it is?
I did see the doctor using it once or twice, but I don't know what it is. But I can study it for you if you want. I have the tools that will allow me to do so here.
So? What is it?
It is a quintessence of black blood. Probably created using the blood of numerous patients. The doctor managed to harness the very concept of the Malachor in this powder.
Oh, that seems helpful.
A single pinch ingested by someone would be enough for them to be afflicted by the disease. With the quantities that you brought me, hundreds of people could be contaminated. It's terrifying. I cannot believe a silly would do such a thing. Here,
All right.
These are my notes. I wrote down all the details of my experiments, as well as my conclusions.
Thank you. I will relay them to the prosecutor. What do the other scholars think of Dr. Asili now that his actions have been revealed for all to see?
Most still admire him greatly. He was the greatest amongst us, you know? They didn't witness what was happening in the lab, and they have little interest in the natives. For them, the main problem is political, given that the war against the rebels cost us dearly. Until they understand the horrors that happened there, they will not have any moral issues.
Nice.
What is your purpose here?
I helped Dr. Honor to understand the research of my former master. He's the one who became his successor.
I do hope that he doesn't use the same methods.
Of course not.
What about your other colleagues? What's become of them?
They felt guilty. They stopped their experiments and returned to Al-Sad.
Are you prepared to testify against Dr. Asili?
I would like to say no. You had me thrown in prison, and without Dr. Honor's intervention, I would still be there.
You saw the
But
camp.
I can't stop thinking about what we did in that laboratory. I think only by testifying will I ease my conscience.
Thank you. Your story could change the outcome of this trial. I must leave you. What she saw working alongside Asili obviously upset her. She will make an excellent witness.
Did I have anyone else in here to... Yeah. Thought so.
Dr. Honor, what do you want?
He looks familiar.
What do you think of Dr. Asili now that you've learned how he conducted his research?
Well, obviously the few excesses he has conceded himself are unfortunate, but he remains the greatest scientist that the Alliance has ever known. His work has had a profound effect on science. It seems quite unfair to me to reduce his life's work just to what he has done lately.
If I understand correctly, you will be one of his defenders.
Naturally. I don't deny that he made a terrible mistake, but he meant well. And he was probably acting on behalf of our helplessness to combat the Malachor.
Okay.
Thank you. I must leave you.
Is that what I was supposed to do? Nope.
Dr. Honor.
What is your role and what is your research topic?
I'm in charge of the Governor's laboratories. My main research concerns the Malachor, of course. Above all, we searched for a way to reduce the suffering of the sick.
Searched.
Now that we have access to my colleague Asili's work, it gives us hope of finding a cure.
So the crimes he committed while conducting his work do not concern you?
He will be judged for that. But it would be a shame for him to have done all this for nothing.
I feel like modern, researchers would disagree with this guy.
Thank you. I must leave you.
How am I going to convince him to testify?
Dr. Honor.
Would you agree to speak at the trial? Your influence could be crucial.
Oh, but I already intended to give a statement. His lawyer came to find me.
So are you ready to defend a man who used to torture and murder to advance his research?
Indeed, because I think the entire work of a scientist should not be judged on a single mistake. It is obvious that he should not have used such methods, but Asili has never been very political. I doubt he understood the implications of his actions.
So you're saying the only problem in this case is political?
Essentially, yes. The war he nearly caused could have been expensive for our
Alright, yeah,
governor
these people
and the
suck.
city. But let's not fool ourselves. No tears will be shed over the fate of a few of those bloodthirsty savages.
What interest do you have in defending Dr. Asili? You've obviously
That's
taken
why
his
we have
place
all that
since his
intuition.
arrest. I understand that you admired him a lot, but under his tutelage you could not really impose your own ideas. Well, now you finally have a chance to leave your own mark on history.
You are not wrong, but I find it rather unlikely that he will be sentenced.
I have gathered a lot of damning evidence against him. And with your testimony...
I could finally publish my research on fountain contamination.
I
Very
don't know
well.
what that is.
You've convinced me. I will now testify for the prosecution. It is true that it's time to turn the page and leave his cruel methods behind.
Thank you, Doctor. Dr. Honor
that guy
is an
sucks.
influential scholar. His testimony would convince the judges.
What you doing here? Burning a boat of weed? Anyway, let's continue forward. This is not a room that I need to be in. So I think all that we have left now is to meet with the survivors, right? Yeah. Am I close to my camp? Who that? That is a lot of people. Alright, you're not even hurting me yet. It really is. Hello, Xeno. It's pretty sick. I got it from the High King of the natives who turned into a birdman, and then I killed him. Where's my house? This is not my house. Ah, fuck. Bird up.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence
No, we're gonna keep Aphron here. Didn't mean to talk to you, Siora, sorry. How you doing, Xeno? I meant to say last night, if you ever want to play some more, you know, just hop into a couple games of Escape from Tarkov, let me know.
Hey,
You are the Onolmenawi who freed us.
Because, you know,
We managed to
I
reach
do kind of want to scratch that
They
itch.
told me what you did for them, Renaigse.
Even
Well
if it's
done.
not a wipe.
I was able to give them the care they needed. Some wounds will take time to heal, but they are safe
Deep
thanks
clean,
to you.
nice. I
I'm
did
happy to see that
clean
they're
my house up a little bit.
didn't
I'm
come here
still
for
wanting to
that,
unbox a bunch of shit, though.
No. I came to ask for your help. The doctor who captured and tortured you is about to be tried for his crimes. He has a lot of support among his people. He's a
Honestly, no.
respected
I just
man.
kind of want to play.
If we don't have testimony from some of his victims, he will surely be released.
You'll have our words. We'll go to the Grand City and tell
You
our
can't hear me?
And the mad lion will die
Am I
for
quiet?
causing so much harm to our people.
May the earth engulf him. You can return to Hikmet. I'll make sure they get there in good health.
Oh,
Thank you,
ad.
And thank you all.
I see.
I blame myself for forcing these poor people back to the city.
I don't
where
think
they have
so,
suffered
Xena.
So much.
Did we do it? I wasn't really listening. I was talking to Xena. Alright, we gotta go talk to Attorney. That is her official name. Wait, wasn't there a place? Yeah, I can just go here. I thought I wasn't supposed to have pre-roll ads. I mean, I guess it wasn't a pre-roll. Does it not tell me when it's rolling ads anymore? I used to have a pop down. Alright, where's Attorney? This way. Also, I feel like if you're a mod in my chat, you shouldn't get ads. Attorney Peter Francis Guretti? I feel like mods should not get ads because that really interferes with. You know, we don't pay mods. Actually, we don't pay mods. We should at least not give them ads. I mean, I don't pay mods. I guess you could just mod everybody then. Yeah, so they'd have to put a limit on the amount of mods you have.
You have returned, Your Excellency. Do you have any news on our matter?
An alchemist studied the powder that we found in the laboratory. Apparently, it's some kind of concentrate made from the blood of several patients with the Malachor. It seems that less than a pinch of this powder is enough to contaminate whoever consumes it. There's enough here to make a small town sick.
A terrifying thought. I will add the analysis and this powder to the evidence on record. You have gathered overwhelming evidence.
Wait, I'm not
The
done yet.
defense will have a hard time saving
I've got
the
more
accused.
evidence.
I think we can go to trial
No.
with confidence now.
I did more work. Look at this. I got all this.
A Nort victim of Dr. Asili agreed to testify at the trial.
We're gonna
Excellent.
spawn kill this guy.
This kind of testimony will certainly rattle his defense.
The islanders will testify at the trial. Their injuries will surely convince the judges.
Indeed. But do bear in mind.
Yes,
the
I know. You
islanders
guys
are
hate
not
the islanders.
regarded in Hikmet.
I managed to convince the scientists in the governor's laboratory to speak in our favor.
Excellent. These are not direct witnesses, but if they denounce
Duty.
the doctor, we are sure to be heard.
Duty.
I even got a testimony from one of Dr. Asili's colleagues.
Perfect. That will convince our scientists, and you know how important they are in Hikmet.
Yes, and this
Afra,
lady.
one of Dr. Asili's former students,
She's
has
right
agreed
beside
to
me.
testify.
Excellent. This woman is very respected by the governor. Her statement will carry a lot of weight.
Panda, did you miss the whole, you know, lab of torture epic? It was terrible. It was like Unit 731 in there.
Will the trial begin soon?
It seems to be the right time.
Now we're
Excellent
taking that
investigation
bitch to
work. I
trial.
think we have every chance of winning.
Where will the trial be held?
At the palace. I regret to inform you that you will not be able to attend.
What?
However, I'm sure the governor will keep
I did
you
all the
informed of
work.
the outcome of the proceedings.
I should be able to stand in the back.
Madame, congratulations. The trial was exemplary. Asili's
What, you didn't want
madness
to
was
code the
exposed to
trial?
the entire world, and you have demonstrated the horror of his methods.
Thank you, Excellency. But all praise
Should have
be
gave me the
showered
option
upon
to go to the
Sir
trial.
The evidence he supplied was irrefutable.
It was necessary that you hear the victims, in order to understand the extremities to which your science has taken you.
Come now, one cannot
I've
conclude
got
that
extremities.
science was guilty here.
Not science, but the savants were. It is never right to set aside humanity in the name of the common good.
Yeah.
No knowledge justifies killing or torture.
Yeah.
Your words are wise, and I promise to remember them.
You have not always shown yourself a man of impeccable judgment.
Damn, get him!
We are all, from time to time, victim of our own blind enthusiasm.
You lied to me 3 times, you nerd.
This trial has shaken my usual resolve. It may very well change the course of history.
You poisoned my cousin. And me. +5. Hot damn. We're doing good. Go to the execution? Alright. I can't go to the trial, but I can go to the execution. It's like cable TV to these people. Hey, Doctor.
Afra, are you certain that you want to attend this?
I do not want to attend. I must.
Why?
Dr. Asili, you have been
Oh my
found
god, look
guilty
at that
of
executioner.
all accusations
What the
brought against
fuck?
you. In consequence, the Bridge Alliance Tribunal condemns you to death. Do you have any final words?
What?
You treat me like a monster. But how many times have you stayed your own hand?
You
So
talking to
close
me?
to the goal to finally find a remedy, you would have done as I.
God, that is a mask.
When the future of all humanity hangs in
And a hat. He's like an evil Joker.
more than idiots, incompetents, and you, Baron, are the greatest hypocrite of all.
Jim Carrey's mask.
You know that I am right.
Executioner. earn
Wow,
your
and the governor's right there too. Oh man.
You know that I am right.
Bye-bye. Okay. Well. He was wrong. Yep. Okay, so I think that was that side quest done. The only place I haven't fully set up camps in is Swinvar. Alright, I guess we gotta help the sun people. That's all we got left. Praise the sun. I wonder if I'm going to have an info dump with their governor as well. I think really, I talk to that governor fairly frequently. It's the Bridge Alliance that I don't really... Oh, I probably... Hold on. Siora. Afra, you're out. Siora, you're in. I need my heals back. I don't like healing myself. It's annoying. Oh, I'm gonna recycle all this jazz. Oh, it's actually something I can't wear. I mean, it's not better than what I've got, but that's interesting. Keep that, keep that. Unique. Keep that. That. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I think I've already got one of those. I don't know if I wanted to get rid of that, but I did. know I got you. I got rid of the unique gloves. Gonna get rid of the unique boots too. Cause you can't stop me. Somebody stop me. Gonna go talk to the governor at night. See what's up with her. You gotta talk to these people at night. When the sun's out, they get all holier than thou. Pretty sure I had this same painting in my palace. Like, somebody please halt me.
Sir de Sade, seeing you is a genuine relief.
Your emissary informed us that you were in need of our help.
Indeed. She must have told you that we were being attacked. We are sustaining the relentless assaults of furious animals, which some people believe to be sent by the demons of the island.
No.
Some people? So you're not certain that's the case?
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible for
Whoa, she actually learned.
I became more cautious. But no matter
Whoa.
where these attacks come from, our men are becoming exhausted. One of our outposts to the east has sent us a distress message. They won't hold much longer. I beg you, you must go to their aid. Maybe they can help you find out where these beasts come from.
I
will
think
go there
I
and
know.
meet them. I hope to make it in time.
I am infinitely grateful, Your Excellency. You have proved your efficiency many times already. I am certain you
Thank
will
you.
put an end to this.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
See ya. You know, honestly, she is okay. She learned, you know, from her previous error in judgment. Unlike the science people who are like, there's a big volcano. Gotta go all the way over there, huh? I am friendly with everyone, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm friendly with everybody except for this group. And I'm assuming after this I will be friendly with them. I'm sad that I'm not friendly with Siora. I really pissed her off during that one quest. Never be friendly with her again. I would be kind of concerned about that volcano being as close as it is. But I guess it is an island. I got a big sword! Big Pompeii vibes, right? I like that the sword's got like a bird grip on the end of it. I feel like they gave me an in-game weapon like a little too soon. I guess, once again, I am asking you, bird up. I guess if I wasn't able to use large swords, it wouldn't be very useful to me, but...
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. They already killed several of my soldiers.
We're actually here to help you.
Are you the backup? We were starting to lose hope.
Yep, us three.
I must admit that I was praying for more soldiers, but any help is welcome. We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a lot of men. At this rate,
what's going on with his sword?
Night.
Don't worry. We will do everything in our power to make
a
sure
large...
that you do.
You still have some time to prepare before these beasts attack.
It did help
again.
me with the fish tentacle monster. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Let's wait.
Ready, weapons? There they are!
I can't see. Ah! Yeah. No, it's tentacles in like a Davy Jones way, not in a good way. Unless you like the way Davy Jones looked.
Things are about to get dicey.
In the Disney hit. Pirates of the Caribbean. Well, guess I'm not looting. Hello, everyone. Oh, you thought you could jump at me, did ya? I press shift. Ow, ow. Ow. Oof.
Things are about to get dicey.
Ow. Shit. Alright. I'm backing off. Hold on. Good job, squad. Oh, it put me right next to him. Ah, fuck, I'm poisoned. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't fart on me. Ah, shit. I would love to. Oh, shit. Okay. Interesting. That's the first time I've died in a long time. That poison damage is no joke. Alright, let's try that again. This time I will respect the poison damage.
You shouldn't stay here.
Yeah.
All right, let's wait.
Also, I tried to do stasis and I stasis the wrong thing. So that was also on me. Hey guys, I'm just gonna let you come in here, actually. I don't want to fight out there anymore. I'll let some of the soldiers take some of these hits. Like, they were just standing back there watching me, and I was not a fan of that. Alright, round 2. Come here. Ooh. Fuck, these guys suck. No! Get me out of here! I'm scared. Alright. Oh, you don't get healed between missions, do you? Okay, interesting. Alright, we're gonna stay away from the farty beasts for as long as possible. And then, ow. I'm gonna stasis them and beat the shit out of them. Guns! The answer is guns.
We have succeeded.
We good?
Bravo, soldiers.
Thank you. I'm gonna go loot this.
Thank you, Excellency.
Yeah, no problem. Hold on. Let me get my stuff. I know you're talking, but I frankly can't be bothered. I'm gonna go loot all this. I was kind of worried it was gonna go away. I don't even need any of that.
Thanks for your help.
You are an extraordinary fighter.
Not really.
If it weren't for you, the outpost would
I don't.
undoubtedly
I only have
fall.
one science, and I think I
These
only have one
attacks are
science,
always this
maybe
violent.
two because of what I'm
Even with
wearing,
our support, it won't
and
hold
2
much
craftsmen.
longer.
I think.
We must uncover the origin of these.
The only thing I've
attacks.
really crafted
Thought
is
about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago in the hope that they would
potions,
find out where
like
the attacks came from. And first
the
and
revive
foremost,
potions,
why they are attacking.
or powder, or
I
whatever
haven't
that
heard
is.
from them since. I'm afraid I might have sent them to their death.
Most
Could you at
games
least
I
tell me which way
neglect
they
the
went?
crafting
I
system.
might be able to track them.
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you, officer. I will do everything in my power to find
Oh,
them.
maybe that's why
Until then,
sometimes I have a
try to
better
hold
skill
on.
in crafting.
You be careful.
I didn't realize that.
Goodbye.
They didn't explain that very well. Ooh, we can make stasis do armor damage? That's pretty sick. Let's do more endurance. Who's the lockpick person? I've never had... whoever does lockpicking, I never have him with me, because... I never am able to pick anything.
We're approaching Deirdre's territory.
It must be Petrus or,
So do I. That being said, maybe we should go and meet her.
It's not... It's gotta be Petrus. Maybe Afra. I could see that. Because I don't really have her with me much either. But I spent a good fair few of missions with Vasco. Oh, look, a deer. Whoa! Alright. I mean, it probably shows me on this screen. I'm assuming that's why I have plus charisma, plus craftsmanship. I know I'm wearing something, I think, for science. I don't know. Alright, see you, Xena. Thanks for stopping by. And I will be hitting you up for some more Escape from Tarkov later. I mean, not tonight, obviously.
We should follow if we want to find them.
Let's do it. Oh, boy. It's definitely overkill. Is it this whole area? Ah, they're there. Nice, so it does armor damage. That's really cool. I'm getting my stasis on.
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
Okay. Put him out of his misery.
What happened? You saved me. Thank you. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
Your officer sent us. He told us that you were looking for the origin of these attacks.
And we found it. We followed the beast's trail and it led us to a large glade east of here. You'll find raised stones there. The ones which are worshipped by the islanders. There was a creature there. A beast so large and so ferocious. I've never seen anything like it. That's what must have been attracting the animals. We wanted to kill it, but it prevailed. All my comrades fell in battle against it. I fled. I had to inform the lieutenant.
And you were right. Don't worry, we'll take care of it now.
We took some notes and we drew a map as we progressed. It may be of use to you. Everything is in that chest over there. Here, take the key.
Investigating the beast's tracks led us to an area surrounding Vedlug. The heretics who lived there must have sent them to attack us. We were wrong, the beast did not come from the village. We found the tracks much further, going to the heart of the island. The trail leads further to the east, where there are more creatures. We can hear loud cries. They must be the source of the attacks. We saw gigantic creatures calling the other beasts and sending them towards us. It's a genuine demon! Must attempt to neutralize it. Alright. Far be it from me. This is the place I need to set up 2 camps. I wonder if these are the last 2 camps I have to set up here. There's definitely one, and there's one down there. Neat. Oh boy, I want to get in there while they're all gathered together. Didn't seem to work as well as I was hoping. Still fighting. Set up this camp. And then one more camp here, and I think that's all the camps. Oh, look at that thing. Oh, baby. I'm gonna go ahead and not drink the... I should not drink the potion. Stasis that guy. Ooh. I love that armor destruction of the stasis.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Damn it, I keep hitting 5 instead of 4. I think that was my last big potion. I don't really need the potions, but...
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Ooh, that was painful. I tried to save Kurt. I gotta res. There you go, Kurt. Welcome back. Ow! He does look like a demon. I would say the Sun people were right about that. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, shit. I almost had him. I just couldn't dodge out of the way that last time. Alright, let's try that again. I don't think it's really going to be much of an issue. Dying a lot tonight. I don't think I can hit him up there. Ah, he can hit me. Gotta focus on this. Throwing rocks. Oh, that sucks.
I can't hold on much longer.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Forgot there are magic potions. Kurt, I'm gonna bring you back, Kurt. Don't worry. Damn, he did.
This creature looks a lot like the one who is attacking Hikmet and seems to be afflicted by the same disease.
It doesn't look anything like
behind this epidemic.
Whoa.
These creatures wouldn't attack in such a coordinated manner if someone wasn't leading them.
Whoa, 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 whoa. 19 more damage for a little bit less armor. And more fury gen. I think I'm gonna take that. That's pretty good. Not as cool looking, but all right. I'm gonna try to grab this can. At least I think this is a camp. Doesn't actually say. Oh, I can't get there from here for some reason. Can I get there from over there? Interesting. I'm gonna try from the other side. I'm wondering if that's just a block because I was supposed to get here from the other way first. Or maybe that's a camp that I have to go to for the next part of the quest and I'm just getting ahead of myself. Let's see. I don't know which camp I want to go to. I want to go to the logging expedition camp. Then I want to try to get there from here. You know, those, if you don't loot them, they stick around forever? That's interesting. Who are these guys? Hey, there's the camp. I think that's the last one. I think that should be everything, right? Oh, okay, so now I tell my professor. Alright, well, we gotta inform first. Because I'm sure if after this I'm gonna be going back to that other palace anyway in New Serene. Hey, how's it going? Not playing Dark Souls this time. How's your Saturday going? Or
Your
Sunday?
Eminence,
It's technically Sunday where I am right now.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for
I'm
you?
trying to beat this game. I don't know how close I am.
You are back.
I think I'm close.
I hear there are no more attacks. Once again, your help was a blessing. Did our troops survive?
There were some losses, but the outpost is still standing. And it's thanks to them that I was able to follow the creature's trail. The officer sent out a small party hoping that they would be able to solve the problem.
Now that
Is it morning? Is it Sunday morning where you are now?
Did his initiative bear fruit?
12:20 where I
These
am.
men died,
AM.
alas. But following their tracks led me to the creature.
I
who was
often
leading
have
the
that problem.
animals. It resembled a Nardaig Menaemon, a mountain guardian.
I'm also a night person.
But it seemed like it was sick. Its skin was covered in stains and ulcers, and its behavior was different from the other guardians I've met.
Where could it have come from? And why did it send all these beasts after us?
I don't know, but someone must be behind all this.
Surely it's
These
not
attacks are too
Constantine.
coordinated and too complex to be the work of some creatures.
You are a man of great ingenuity. I have no doubt that you will solve this mystery. At any rate, I am extremely grateful for the help you have given us.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
Nice. Am I friendly with Thalim?
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
They're the only people I'm not friendly with.
Karans, do
Sorry.
you need something?
No, Siora. I apologize.
I must leave you. See you later.
Not. Wanted to see. Yeah, it's still nice. I think I've done too much to anger them for them to be friendly with me. But it's kind of cool that I'm ending it where not everybody is suspicious. Alright, so I would assume it's having me go back. Yeah. And if it starts me off on a bunch more quests, I will probably be ending it here. But if it starts me on the final quest, oh fuck. I'll probably power through it, but I'm feeling tired. But I don't know if there's enough GreedFall left to do another stream. Well, I'm gonna do the DLC, so I guess either way, but I'd like the next stream to be a DLC stream. if that is the case. Shortcuts from your tactical pause. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to... Not that. Not that. This one. I don't think I'm gonna do all the notes thing, because I was doing them as I stumbled upon them, and I'm surprised I've missed so many. That's the one thing that's kind of weird. Is that new?
Constantine,
my dear cousin. I'm always happy to see you.
Oh crap, I didn't want to talk to him
What news
first.
do you bring?
Actually, hold on.
I must take my leave.
Take care.
Just
And
in
come back
case, I'm
soon.
gonna do the side mission before I talk to Treeman.
Sir de Corsilion.
The Sade, my young student. What can I do for you?
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Oh, this is remarkable work. You explored the entire surface of the island. Well, almost. Congratulations. Thanks to you,
What was that almost for?
merchants and explorers will be able to reach the heart of this island.
What are you saying?
safely. The prince will surely be very grateful for this. I know I am. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
No, that was it. Was it only 500
Looking
XP
forward
for
to
that?
seeing you
That's
again,
it?
Sir de Corsilion.
Wow, I'm glad I didn't seek to do that out. I mean, you know, you're gonna do it anyway. So I guess fair, but feels like little payoff for...
Constantine.
My dear cousin. I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
We managed to solve the problem of the attacks on San Mateus.
Really? So, what was causing them?
The city and its outposts were continuously being attacked by animals. These beasts were led by a large creature that strangely resembled a mountain guardian.
This is the same creature which High King Vinbar turned into, isn't it?
Exactly. Except it looked sick and it didn't act like the High King did. It was calling the animals around it, and it seemed like it was transferring its disease to them before making them attack. I have never seen anything like it. And there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation. Do you remember?
Of course. Don't tell me that a Guardian was involved there as well.
Yes. The governor was convinced that the attacks were led by the islanders. And yet they were being attacked as well. And it was by their side that I fought the creature. That time it was a Nardai Glenderman, a beach guardian. But it seemed just as sick. And it was also manipulating the animals to make them aggressive.
So, it would be some kind of epidemic affecting the Guardians. I don't see what we can do about it. Actually, I think you've already done what had to be done by eliminating those that were threatening our neighbors.
Perhaps. But I'm certain there's more to it than a simple epidemic. These beasts attack in a coordinated fashion, which requires an intelligence that they don't have.
You're exaggerating, dear cousin. The attacks you thought were coordinated may just have been coincidental.
You may be right. But I can't help thinking that someone is behind all this.
Is it Constantine?
Do you really believe that a Denegad would want to take over the island? Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly, this doesn't seem very coherent.
He's
But I see it's already quite late.
protesting too
If you'll
much.
excuse me, dear cousin. Regrettably,
In my opinion.
Where are you going?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a small personal matter to take care of, you see. Don't be concerned. There's absolutely no risk. Use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles recently. See you later.
But why would he leave like that?
Yeah, what the hell?
Do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness didn't tell me anything.
You are one of his bodyguards, aren't you?
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been difficult to force His Highness to accept our presence.
It is Constantine.
You mean this isn't the first time he's left without an escort?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency.
You better tell me everything.
But Fine. I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But His Highness's behavior has been very peculiar recently. He sleeps very little and goes out alone almost every night.
And it didn't occur to anyone that I should be informed?
Well, His Highness had specifically ordered us not to tell you about it.
That's why you should have told me about
Where does
it.
he go? I thought the days when he used to go from tavern to tavern were over.
He doesn't go to taverns, Your Excellency. From what I know, he goes outside the city.
Where could he go?
You guys are kind of bad bodyguards.
No idea. We saw him going north. That's all I know.
Listen, I understand this matter is putting you in a difficult situation. You were supposed to protect my cousin wherever he went, but he refused and ordered you to keep your mouth shut. But Constantine is not just my governor. He's my cousin. I'm worried about him. He's already been abducted once when leaving the city. So, if you know anything else...
I don't really know where he's going, Your Excellency. But I think I know where you could find out. When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in his office for hours. He writes so much down in there that he could fill entire books. Here, I have the key. Take it. I hope you find His Highness and manage to make him see reason.
Damn it,
I don't like
Constantine.
this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Normally I would have said getting drunk at the tavern, but clearly that isn't the case.
I'm starting to believe that the revelations of Enon Miel Frictamen had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue. Locked.
What do we got here? Oh, that is a big ass book. All this potential, this feeling of power, I feel so alive! My experiments bore fruit. Katasach links cured me, but those I established myself made me a god. Soon, the whole island will answer my call as long as I'm not interrupted. A small group of exiled natives saw me passing in Swindvar last night. They denounced me. They could ruin my whole plan. I can't take that risk. Okay, yeah, he's gone mad with power. Or how do we know they're still alive? Mad with power.
It can't be easy to discover that your cousin has descended into madness.
Oh my god.
May the trees on your road always bear fruit.
Thank you.
You saved us. These beasts would have torn us to shreds.
These animals were strange, as if they were enraged. Thanks again, Renaigse.
I'm glad I could help you. And perhaps you can do me a favor in return. I'm looking for a young man, a Renaigse, but he looks a bit like an Onol Manawi.
Someone like you?
In some ways. But his marks are different, darker.
He's talking about the crazy Donegad.
Indeed, that might be him. Do you know where to find him?
No, we see him passing by around nightfall, but we don't know where he's going.
He walks along the path, often followed by some beasts.
He has a sinister look in his eyes. He scares me. So, we stay hidden.
And you do well to hide. I think he's the one who sent these animals to attack you. Do you have any idea how I could figure out where he's going?
He could hide in the old house. He would see him passing by and could follow, couldn't he?
You're right. If you take this path to the right,
But didn't he already leave?
abandoned house. You can
He's already
hide
gone,
there.
right?
And from up there, you will be able to see the path perfectly.
Thank you. You've been a great help. And stay hidden. You may still be in danger.
Be prudent on Ol Manawi.
I'll leave you alone.
Qua awalem seg.
Alright, guess we're gonna go hide. I don't know why this felt like the right path, but maybe I was wrong. No, it was. Alright, getting stuck on rocks.
We can't be seen from the path. Let's wait here to see where Constantine goes.
I see him. Then he's not alone.
Gotta get down there. Come on. Hopefully. Alright. Hopefully he doesn't, like, see through the beasts, because that could be awkward. Damn, those guys really know how to use their tail.
He opened the passage for himself here. Let's follow him quick.
Oh, this was this that place I couldn't go? Yeah, it was. Nice. That was weird. Constantine. What you doing, bud?
Constantine, what are you doing?
Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you will understand. You will see. Oh, the temptation is so great to share all with you right now. You have done so much for me. You have given me so much. I haven't forgotten, believe me. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill him for anything in the world.
Okay. He's big.
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
Well, he's not gonna kill me, right?
This spoiled brat how to wield a weapon. And now he's throwing beasts at us.
He's gone mad. It's the only explanation.
Move
away! Things are about to get dicey!
Ooh, baby.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Are they, Kurt? I mean, you know, I'm liking Kurt tanking most of this for me. That's working. Oh, God. Oh, there goes my armor.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Ouch. Damn.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! They broke your armor! Be careful!
Yep.
Things are about to
Oh, they killed him without me. Nice.
Flesh of my earth, help me. You saw him do it, didn't you? You saw him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians, pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants, eternity, strength, power. It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond themselves. Like all those from the faraway lands.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less about all that.
Then it is the sickness, the brevity of his existence that terrified him to the point it changed who he is. You must stop him. Each time that he bonds, he destroys me a little more. And with me, the hope for a cure. And now it's my heart, my most sacred sanctuary that he covets. You must kill him.
It is madness.
The consequence of his folly, yes. Believe me, there is no other solution. Stop him, flesh of my earth, or there will be nothing left to save.
I still can't believe this.
I understand what you feel. I have trouble believing it myself, but Enon Milfrichtaman never lies. We need to stop your cousin by any means possible.
We must learn more if we want to understand his plans and prepare against them. This hiding place he was talking about in his notes. We must find it.
If in his folly he remembered just a small bit of what I taught him, then he shall warn his guard to be ready for us. We will need to be discreet and find ourselves allies.
You're thinking of all the creatures that he has perverted. A veritable army.
Precisely. And against an army we will need soldiers. The natives will follow you because their god has ordered it.
We might also be able to count on help from the Nords. We'll need to speak to their admiral. We should also be able to count on Sieglinde. Her troops will be all the more welcome. And of course, we can also go and find the Mother Cardinal, as well as...
I've made friends with everybody, so...
What an absurd project. On the continent, they would brand us crazy, but not here. On an island where everything is possible, and all folly is accepted. Let us go. We need to put an end to all of this.
Congregation of the Merchant is now hostile. Well, I suppose that was inevitable. Oh, they're just suspicious. Just a little suspicious. Okay, so let me look something up real quick. So it looks like the DLC's couple hours. Not very long though. So I think what I'm gonna do is, because I've been streaming for like 5 hours now, and I'm kind of tired anyway. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna end it here on this cliffhanger, and then next stream we will do the final battle and all that crap, and then also the DLC.